Welcome back, everybody. How is everyone's Saturday going? Welcome to Lies of P Day 5. Should say that in the title. I'm going to double check and make sure I made the title properly. And pause the video so it's not playing while I'm also playing the game. It is Day 5. Cool. Okay, the title is correct. Awesome. Sorry, Saturday is going good, Zymor? Nice, dude. How is this game? This game is getting incredible, dude. I didn't want to really put any information on social media of what we just did by name, just because people might have not played this far. But I'm assuming if you're watching at this point, you probably are okay with spoilers. This boss right here was crazy. Crazy, dude. And I got pretty lucky. I think we would have been on there for another hour or two, maybe 5 hours. So I'm starting to understand when people say this game's very difficult. It's very difficult. It is up there. Listening to some Horizon Zero Dawn OST. Wait, dude, your name is so loud. Or, not loud, it's so... it's so hard to see. Oh, Claude, what's up, dude? Nice. Horizon Zero Dawn OST. I don't think I've heard the soundtrack from Horizon. Although that was one of the games originally that I regret not playing. Because it looked really good. Also, Monsieur, what's up? Anglar, what's going on? That is Malin. What's going on, Malin? Mine's going pretty good so far. It's raining quite a bit over here lately, so I don't really like that. I really want that designated weather day where the weather can do whatever it wants, but then we got consistent good weather for the rest of the week. Until it snows, at least.
I'm glad.
Kerchak, what's up, man?
I was
It's your first roadblock, yeah?
I would lose my precious son.
Oh, we got Daddy-O over here.
It's risky for me just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help. I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure.
Let strength be
As a man of
granted,
invention,
so the world might
I'm
be
skeptical
mended.
of the alchemists, both their
So the
science
world might
and
be
their
mended.
motives. But they
Good
may
to
be
see
the
you,
city's
man.
last
How you
hope.
been?
Won't you help me, son?
Let strength be granted, so the
Take
world
this.
might be mended.
You'll find it most
So
useful.
the world might be
If
mended.
it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find.
Cool, we got an extra pulse cell from Geppetto. We got to go to the Grand Exhibition. Interesting. Interesting. So King of Puppets is dead, but we still got the Puppet Master. We got to figure that out. I think we've only seen one cutscene with the guy. Also, Zombire, thank you for the 95-month resub. What is that? 95 months? I didn't even know that was possible. I thought it was at 94. This man's time traveling. Well, I guess we've streamed for a while at this point. Getting old. Jeez, thank you so much for the 95 months. I think you're the first one that is announced it, at least. First alert that I've seen with that. I've been doing pretty good. How are you? We've been playing Lies of P for the last 4 days. We're on day 5. Trying to beat this before I go to TwitchCon. And then we're checking out Lords of the Fallen for a couple hours tomorrow. And I'm going to come back from TwitchCon, play a bit more of it, and then make a comparison between the two. Of which is better and how it compares to the other games. But I think this is the #1 Souls-like game in general. This actually is so good that it could fit into the main series pretty nicely at this point. Also, Dragonlord Azrael, thank you so much for the 5 months. Welcome back. It has been a while as well. Malin, yeah, that color is a little bit easier to read. You can do whatever color you want, but my chat has dark mode and blue, black, gray, and then some of the dark greens. They're really hard to read. But it keeps me on my toes. Is it harder or easier than the Soul series? It's already harder than, I would say, Dark Souls 2 by quite a bit. Definitely harder than Demon Souls bosses by quite a bit. Harder than... probably not harder than Bloodborne yet, but like, it's getting to the point where it's almost tied with Bloodborne difficulty. There's just some extra things you can do with the RPG elements that make it a bit smoother. I really hope we can find a Stargazer. Gotta go back and spend that 10,000. And then I don't know if we have any more quartz at the moment. But we do have 2 of the Dark Moonstones. It's really good. I gotta get another 2. What I did was I made a mistake last playthrough. If you didn't see my whole playthrough, maybe you missed yesterday, or you just don't even know anything about what we've been doing. I have this weapon right now, the Bone Cutting Saw Blade +5, and I made the mistake of going to +6 on another weapon, which is not in the weapon inventory. It's a blade. But yeah, the hammer, I upgraded to +6. I should have used that on the saw blade because it's much better. So that's the only big error I've made so far. Thinking you want to do any runs on this game? I do want to do runs on this game, for sure. It's just a matter of time. It depends on how long they take. But I could see myself playing this game in the far future, even if we take a break from it. It's going to be hard to not go back to. Like, this is game of the year for me so far, easily. Like, I like this more than Armored Core at this point. But Armored Core was really good as well, just... Obviously, I'm kind of biased towards this genre, so... I'm very impressed. Got a lot of souls there. Yeah, the Ergo, I gotta spend it. I'm kind of playing with fire. I want to see if I can get another Stargazer. We're trying to head to the exhibition. Oh, shit. Okay, maybe that's why he gave me an extra pulse cell. Geppetto's like, you're gonna die to the broomstick ladies. Gonna get paddywhacked. Knick-knack, paddywhack, ransacked. Soon you're gonna get enough Crescent Moonstones for +6. That's true, I forgot the Crescent Moonstones would upgrade to this weapon too. Who's playing accordion? Someone over there in that building.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. And that seems weird. That's weird, right?
Just like, I'm gonna kick your ass. Turns around, just beats me, knocks my head right off. It's a trap. It's not real.
With their king dead, they
Green Mist, what's up, dude?
Lost.
Happy to make it to another live. You're just watching the Cinders mod posted on YouTube. Love the content and the work you do. I appreciate that. Thank you.
It's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
So now that the king is dead, they're all sad. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool modded runs we've done. I plan to do more in the future as well as they come out. Nightfall was one for Dark Souls 1 that I want to go back to and play. And then there's a guy remaking Dark Souls 2 completely with a whole new lighting system and graphics. And it looks amazing, but he's been on it for about 4 years now, I think, in total. Maybe 3.5, 4 years. It's been a long time. He's doing it by himself, I believe. So when that's done, I'm going to be doing a huge playthrough of DS2. Might get 100% on it, just enjoying it because it will look a lot better. And then there's like always just random mods that come out, so we'll be doing more of those kind of playthroughs. And I have quite a few things planned that hopefully we can get done by the end of the year that have nothing to do with new games as well. Why are you baiting down old ladies with brooms? You mean beating them down? How are you? What was the most recent boss? How do you feel about it? We just killed Puppet King. Puppet King was crazy. Best one in the game, easily. It's my favorite. I wasn't really like fully convinced it was that. Like, it was pretty cool for phase 1, but then when he pops out the King of Puppets Romeo, and then we have to fight him in phase 2, that was just ridiculous by itself. So, and then when we got to phase 2 in the second part, then I was like, okay, this is just ridiculous. Like, they want you to do things that average people would quit the game over. So anyone that beat this game, in my opinion, if you played it solo, you are actually a special individual. Or I just suck. It's one of the two. I either am really bad, or you guys are actually special people. Because I don't know a single person in real life that would actually continue playing the game at that point. Unless they got lucky and they had a really good build. I personally got lucky. That's my opinion. I don't think I actually like earned the kill as much as I could have. I earned maybe like 75% of the fight, but not the whole thing. So that was madness, dude. That was like harder to interpret than waterfowl when he does the fire attack. And it lasts even longer too. Use summons the first time. I can understand now why the summons are a thing. Definitely is justified. Romeo's insane. Really wish we could get his metal body armor. Yeah, he did look really cool as well. And then his weapon, it was like a sickle sort of thing. You know, a lot of people who had more of a reaction to King of Puppets over Millennia. I think I did. I had a pretty good reaction. Because I had a feeling, I'm like, okay, phase 1 is not enough. There's got to be something else. And then when the cutscene happened, I'm like, I'm not surprised. But then when I saw his moveset, immediate thought was just, how are people going to do this? Like, I'm weird, so I have infinite patience for that kind of stuff. I could do that for like a month straight and not get bored. But like, how could someone that doesn't really want to work that hard to win, that just wants to enjoy the game, how are they going to enjoy it? Because for the most part, like 80% of the game up to that point was very enjoyable and relaxing and chill. So someone came in here and they asked me right before, they're like, do you think this would be a good game for beginners to these types of games or this kind of genre? And I was like, yeah, of course. I think I changed my answer now. Like, unless you're going to summon somebody. And the thing with Millennia's DLC. So you don't have to kill her to beat the game. You have to kill that guy to beat the game. That's the crazier part. So it's automatically a much bigger curveball, and I guess proportionately harder with the way the game works. Yeah, I changed my answer even more in the run? Probably. One thing that I didn't really notice, we were running a really heavy equip load. I was at 65%, now we're at 57, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to upgrade capacity with my next bit of levels, so we're going to be a little bit lighter. And that made a huge difference. It made it a lot more fun to play. Because I was feeling like the whole time, my character's kind of average speed, like overall, and then the enemies are super fast. So yeah, we need to be on the same speed as the enemies. Your streams are always so chill. Thanks for the content, Malin. I appreciate that. I'm glad you like them. It's been very fun playing this. I'm super glad I came back to streaming not super far after the release of this. Like, it was like after it came out, but I'm glad I didn't take more time off just because I would have missed out on like the freshness of the game still. And then Lords of the Fallen would already be out as well. I'd missed that opportunity, so it's going to be interesting comparing the two. A lot of people were saying that Lords of the Fallen's not as good as this game, which is kind of surprising to me because the first one had so much to improve, where if they just did the opposite for like how slow it was, made the graphics better, and then just fine-tuned some other things, I feel like it would be just as good, if not better, but I guess we'll see. Capacity is extremely important in this game. Yeah, I didn't level it once. How many hours in game? Well, if we add the hours from yesterday, it's about 20 in total. Yeah, 20 hours, 40 minutes, 17. What's up here? Millennia is the reason you won't do challenge runs on Elden Ring. To think they might outdo themselves in the DLC. Exactly. It's funny because like the standard of how difficulty works in these types of things, like they're allowed to take a lot more liberty with just making them ridiculous, since they know they're catering to an audience that has like a decade of experience already. So even if people are going to complain that are newer to it, it's like they're like, whatever, we'll just make it optional so you don't have to do it. But when the optional stuff comes in, it's like a modded version of the original content. Even some of the mods for Dark Souls 1 aren't nearly as hard But what I want to see though, there's a mod for Dark Souls 3 called Hollow Overhaul, and there's a Slave Knight Gale fight that I posted on YouTube by itself, and I also posted the full run as well. But the Gale fight is so hard that that's what I see the future as. Like, it's just going to be non-stop, and then like he's regaining health constantly, and then there's all these status effects and just the crazy thing is going on. And I remember like that was the closest thing in a game in general that I like to being impossible, like where I was like, this is actually not even feasible. not that it's going to take a while, but like what were they expecting? And then I think I actually checked it to see, and I don't think the person that made it actually beat it. So they didn't prove that it was possible before releasing it to the public. They just made it, and then I think 4 people at that time had beaten it. That was it. So it literally was not possible for the person that made it to beat it until maybe later on, or maybe even never at this point. So we got the Clock Sword Blade. What's that? C for technique. Furious Slash, and then we got, oh sorry, Bell of Provocation. Briefly taunt surrounding enemies to increase attack of both the character and enemies. So it's kind of like a wager, whoever cannot get hit as much, because you actually buff the enemies too. That's kind of like the Chandler's Trident. That's what it sounds like. Except for it affects the enemies. Lords of the Fallen is really good so far. You're 10 hours in. That's good to hear. I was hoping that it would be decent. But they did sponsor the stream and give me the game, so if it's terrible, I don't have to play it. I really want to put a decent amount of time in to get the idea, so I could give like a pretty good review of it. Okay, we went over here already, and then I think we went in a circle from this part. Oh, there's the arcade. So that lady was saying the arcade has booze in it still. She wanted some of the wine, right? So we could run that back to her if we can get some from over here, unless we can't get into this area. Are you on PC or console? I'm on PC for this right now. They actually patched the game to make bosses like King of Puppets easier. Yeah, someone was saying the HP was a lot more previously. Okay, this is definitely an area I'm going to get lost in if I don't pay attention. So yeah, we went in a circle from this part. We killed all these guys. That's the very beginning. Granikin, I did yesterday. Oh, the arcade actually is a door. Okay, my bad. Have the stream on in the backgrounds as we speak. Gotten the last achievement in the game, so you got all achievements for it already? Wow. Oh, it is a door. There we go. I wasn't paying attention to that. That was a really interesting sounding door. You got all achievements as well. 3 playthroughs, 60 hours. That's pretty serious. Congratulations, man. Was all achievements on this harder than Bloodborne? For anyone that's also done that as well, because I know that that's one of the easiest all achievements to get from these 7 games. Maybe excluding Sekiro. I'm not sure about Sekiro. It's usually Demon Souls aside from the pure Bladestone farming, and then Bloodborne is like 3.5, 4 hours for the world record with the speed run, including Chalice Dungeons for the Platinum Trophy. Ferrari door, very Italian. Yeah, it sounded like a motor starting up there. It's crazy. All right, let's go back and get the capacity leveled up. And then with that, I should be able to have the full meanie again, which is going to be really good against the puppets, assuming we're going to be killing puppets again. Started early today, Grods. I wouldn't say that we particularly started early, but more so that I started later yesterday. That was more of the situation. But I kind of base the stream based on what I have to do before the stream. So if I have to do more stuff, then I'll start later. I'm trying my best to not really like not stream because it's too late. I'll just do like a 3-hour one if I have to, 4-hour one. But yeah, that's kind of how I prefer to do it now, is just whenever there is time, just squeeze it in. As long as it's not super early in the morning, because that's just really bad for people showing up. The time zones aren't really hit properly, and then really late is also the same case. So it's got to be like at the most late afternoon into the evening up to 10 o'clock and no later is usually the cutoff. Okay, we got to talk to a few people. I think we got Paul and Dina, we got Vanini, and then there's someone else on there too. Actually, it probably will tell me if I go back to here again. Oh yeah, and then Antonia as well. Oh no, Paul and Dina's not there. Note left at the counter. There's something I want to tell you. Geppetto's puppet. Please come to the hotel garden on the way to Elysian Boulevard. Cool. All right, well, I'm leveling up first.
Antonia's, I knew we're all safe, thanks to her sacrifice. But I wish for a miracle to save everyone, me as well.
Did she die?
I'll use my power to help you.
Did Antonia die? All right, just a bunch of capacity. There we go. Oh, she's still there. We're good. The quest backseating is so nice. You wish FromSoft had that mechanic as well. The built-in indicators, it'd be so good.
Oh, it's you. Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fearless back then.
You totally don't look
I
any
loved
different.
the
Ha ha
world.
ha. Aged very well.
The world loved me back.
Couldn't be a day older than
The
21.
passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait?
I knew she was going to ask that.
Do I still have... Oh. You are an honest one, aren't you? Still, this disease can't take my memories. Time and the memories that fill it are all we have.
The only person that's overreacted
hope
to me
you're
telling the truth
making
was the
some
lady
good
that thought her
memories
baby
of
was a
your
wooden
own.
statue.
It may be a comfort to you
Or the wooden puppet.
someday.
The lady in denial. This has been a pure honesty playthrough. Some age like wine, she aged like milk. Although she's got the petrification disease, right? You feel like I have a bigger weapon every time you see me? We're definitely doing like the big Unga Bunga Bonk weapon playthrough. So anything that's as big as a person or looks like it'd be unrealistic to carry, that is the goal. And then I'm using all of those weapons with very quick handles so I can at least hit many times and get the cool Legion attacks. Or the, what are they called again? Are they called Legion attacks? Special attack with Y?
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company.
Yeah, she looked perfectly fine without the
What are you curious
disease
about?
for sure. Like if she didn't have that, I would say she still resembles the painting. That it would definitely be okay.
I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me. Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel if you have any questions.
Okay. Well, we did that. And then Benini's over here.
Ah, I heard you defeated the King of Puppets. Amazing. Ah, the puppets appear lost without their leader. They have no purpose, no focus.
If you're ever lost in the game, you're Italian, you know the streets.
Think one can have so much control through ergo waves. If we don't determine who or what is causing it, this could all happen again tomorrow. I fear I must call upon you again, my friend. Please gather records of the puppets' ergo waves while you're defeating them.
Yes, yes, head nod. So basically, I'm already doing that by having the device in my inventory. I don't have to do anything extra to gather the waves, right? Like that little thing that he gave me is picking it up by default.
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human?
I haven't, but I've seen the other way around.
Oh. Yes.
Just breaking hearts, dude.
It is a truth I already knew.
Your name's Antonio.
Perhaps what I
It's a
really
good name.
wanted to hear was a sweet lie. Thank you for clarity, for opening my eyes. Nevertheless, I know that the love I feel for Lady Antonia is real.
See, he's taking
I
it
shall
well.
retire now. Thank you for favoring me with the truth, however harsh.
Gave me the Gemini's Iron Protection. Protects the ergo. We already had those.
No matter what, serving. Welcome to.
Oh, we can still purchase stuff from him, which is cool. Okay. Get more Legion magazines, because we actually have taken a liking, not a likelihood. We've been taking a liking to the arm lately, so I'm going to get 11 of those. Mad King, Aries, True. You 99% lurk, but you want to say you love the stream. Very chill. Be well and enjoy Liza P. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. And I'm glad that it's a good thing for you to listen to, regardless if you're just chilling in the background. And thanks for actually taking time to send that message as well. Now I know who you are. You can never escape. I know your address and your credit card information. That's all it takes. You defeated Romeo. Well played. Miriam, yeah, we defeated Romeo. It was like 15 minutes left in the stream yesterday, and I got kind of lucky and I staggered him for a while against a wall and I killed him. It's pretty funny. We could go get more of the gems for the cube as well. Definitely could go do that. Which side was it on? Was it this side or the other side? Or was it even over here? No, that's to that one street. Wasn't right out through here, was it? First floor, maybe? Yeah, that's not the right way. I think it's the first floor. Luck is also a skill. A skill that I did not level as much. Oh no, it's right here. What am I doing? I think. No, that's not it either. Definitely not the right area. It's right across from the Rosa Isabel access. So still the second floor? Second floor left and then right. God damn it. There we go.
Stalker, please.
Man, I've given this guy a lot of the fruit. When's he gonna cure the sickness? So we don't have a lot of the temporarily restore HP ones. I'm gonna get, I guess, 3 of those. Because we still have some of these ones, I think. Unless I actually used all of them. Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah, I did. Damn. Oh, the Legion one would be pretty cool, too. All right, so that should be good. And then I think we might have to talk to Geppetto again. Or maybe not. No, I don't think we actually have to this time. I'm going to double check and see if I have any quartz. Do I have a favorite weapon yet? Yeah, my favorite weapon is the Holy Blade. Holy Sword of the Arc. This one. Cannot get the Adagio for strings out of your head when you hear the soundtrack, but it's inspired by that. I was actually wondering similar things, like where they got the inspiration from some of the music, because it's so good. And it almost, like, a lot of the tunes do sound sort of familiar too, but I couldn't put my finger on it. The Puppet Ripper is crazy. That sounds like something that would be like automated. Is that like a shout out to the Whirligig saw or something like that? Because I saw a screenshot and a dude had a thing that had a saw blade on it. Did I check out Romeo's boss weapon? I didn't. Did we get it? Oh, wait, no, we have to go to the other guy and actually transpose. I forgot. Completely forgot there's other ones.
A great weapon.
A great weapon. Burnt White King Zergo. It's got B with technique for the Puppet Ripper. So that's the one that you were just mentioning. And then Triumvirate Amulet. All Legion's arms ability tier +1. 7.8 weight. Because we can respec, I think I actually will get this weapon. You guys are saying it's so good. There's one tiny part of the hotel music that reminds you of On the Nature of Daylight by Max Richter. Oh, we had Max Richter on the playlist originally. I don't know if we actually have the current soundtrack if he's on there, but he was on one of the playlists I have. It's going in Ostar. Your voice. Thanks, man. It's actually just a voice changer. Actually, how I sound like this, but I usually put the voice changer on because people don't like voice cracks. So every time I push the button, it changes back. Wait, there's someone... Oh, that's just the record. I think that says we found it, right? All right, we gotta go to the Lorenzini arcade. Let's do this. You've not been here in a long time, Neko? I haven't seen you for a while either. Although, to be fair, I haven't streamed as many hours, nearly as many hours, just this year overall. So you're not missing a crazy amount of stuff. Most of the things that you might have not seen should be on the YouTube if they're pretty important. Yeah, I'm doing good. How are you? My God, your name is so dark. Who is that? Jeppe, what's up, dude? You always thank God that the voice filter exists. I know, right? If you didn't have the voice filter, things would be very, very scary. It's the most sophisticated AI technology out right now. No one has been able to replicate it. It's made by a secret software engineer that I will not expose to the world because it's too powerful. Oh no. That guy looks really weird. That's what happens when they don't cut the umbilical cord and then you still go on as an adult for a while. Ends up kind of infecting your body and then grows back out your spine. And then you get like a blue third trimester pregnant belly that pops open with another person that comes out of it eventually. It's pretty scary. Powered by Skynet. It's like malfunction. Error. I do like lies of P. Insert coin to continue. Insert coin to continue. New weapon for this area? Like the weapon we got right now is pretty damn good, so I'll probably keep using it until I can get the upgrades for the Holy Blade. I still need 2 of the Dark Moonstones. I have 2 right now, so as soon as I get 2 more of those, I'll upgrade that more. I just want to use whatever actually does the most damage, since I realized the game's hard. It's a new realization. Ooh, that attack is good. Suddenly death base, yeah. So I guess, again, anything that's good against puppets is not relevant right now, because those aren't puppets, so Patience Amulet it is. Lorenzini Arcade first floor key. I hope we can find the wine for that lady and then go back. I remember where she is, so I wonder what she's going to give me. Oh, hello. That guy kind of looks like Groot if he was an alien. Although I guess he kind of is an alien. If he was like a Resident Evil alien. This is definitely like the farming spot for weapon upgrades. We got so many of the Crescent Moonstones. So first floor key would probably go to the door back here. Or one of the other ones. It's not even a key door. Yeah, these are all the push button ones. Okay, I need to find a different type of door. Zio, what's up, dude? You've heard this game is Harry Potter does Elden Ring? Harry Potter does Elden Ring? That's the worst description I've ever heard in my life, dude. That doesn't even make any sense. That's like more of like the Hogwarts Legacy game. No, this is like BioShock, Bloodborne, and then Pinocchio as the story twisted together. And Sekiro Combat as the main influence for the parrying and all that. The necessity to parry. Or the heavy emphasis, not the necessity, but the heavy emphasis. The throwables are so fast in this too. They have almost like no cooldown. Oh yeah, Pinocchio, that's what they told you? Okay, so Pinocchio does Elden Ring. That's a little bit of a better explanation. It does take features from pretty much every single FromSoft game since Demon's Souls that did really cool things, and it blends them together. And then it has that Pinocchio storyline with a twist, and then it has some Sekiro mechanics for the most part where you have to like parry, you have to block in certain timing. Some new RPG elements that weren't in any of the Souls games. Really good soundtrack. Pretty cool characters as well. I wasn't originally sold on a lot of the voice acting, but like I'd say like 85% of it's been really good, so it doesn't really take away from it. And then some of the boss fights are actually harder than Souls games. Or like, maybe not harder overall, but like as hard as some of the hardest ones. Of course, you're gonna throw those across the entire hallway. The area on that side too. Wouldn't say Elden Ring because it's very linear with Elden Ring being open world. So yeah, there is that. I'm trying to think of like what mechanics from Elden Ring it might have used. Probably not as many as the other games. You wish some of the normal enemies were harder, like the very basic ones. When you get further, you definitely can kill them pretty easily. But in the beginning, like when I first got to the forest, they were killing me. The basic dudes were actually killing me. Crimson, how are you doing, man? Where's Bruns? Bruns is slacking. What a nerd. Can you even believe not showing up to the Lies of P stream every single time I turn it on when you're a moderator? It's like he's a human that has a life. It's like he has aspiration. It's like he's not just a puppet, dude. It's like he's a real boy. I can't believe it. Got the Half Moon Stone? Okay, I haven't actually seen any use for that yet. That must be after we get +7. Something like that. I should probably have put the gem on the cube before we started doing this area. It's smart.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Okay, I remember this one. Oh, weapon's gonna break. Woo! Get out of here. Oh, dude, I was grinding the weapon in midair. Anybody ever done that while they were falling before? That's kind of cool. El Puesto, thank you for the 21 months, dude. Welcome back. How are you doing? Gotta see if I can actually hit that. Here we go. Who actually reads Pinocchio? At what age? Who read it? I read the book when I was a kid, probably like 6 or 7, and then I remember I saw the movie. There's a cartoon movie, and I think there's a real movie, wasn't there? But yeah, it's been so long I didn't really remember the story though. We might have gone the wrong way there. How strong of a recommendation is this for someone who buys 3 games a year? This is my game of the year right now. So Armored Core before this was my game of the year. This is now game of the year. And it beats Armored Core by like a decent stretch. But I'm also biased to Souls games. So if you like FromSoft games in general, you like everything they make. Or maybe even you just like Dark Souls, you like Bloodborne, or you like Sekiro, I think you're going to like this quite a bit. You'd have to be like kind of nitpicky to think this game's not good if you're into the other ones, because there's a lot to appreciate. They catered to the same audience, but then if you're just going to jump into this by itself and you've never played something like this, I could see this being like really hard, but then it might actually make you want to go and play Souls games. And that's something that I don't think any game has actually done before. Like I've never heard of something that mimics the other games make you want to go and play the other games. It's usually just like not as good, right? Like my critiques for it are not big enough to really like matter at this point. At least yet. Like there's nothing I've seen yet that's that big of a deal. We got the latest F250 frame. We have the F150 right now. F-250 is pretty heavy, but physical damage reduction's 28.60 versus 15.85. That's really good. But it puts me at slightly heavy again. That's the only issue, so I take that off, 59%. We'll do that for now, and then we'll switch the arm back so I can use the stamina amulet if I need that when we go back to the hotel. Might be worth going back to the Stargazer at this point because we got a bit of a shortcut, I think. Do I have the carrier amulet? I'm wearing it right now, yeah. I still have a pretty heavy setup. But that damage reduction's good, though. Is this a bunch of wine? Or is it blood? Which one is it? Or is it a bit of both? Are you guys drinking blood in the wine? Getting that extra mineral content? Monad Charity House concert. All of you are invited to the concert being held at Monad Charity House. We pray for the successful opening of the exhibition. Children sponsored by the Monad Charity House have a message of love and hope for all of you. Don't miss this chance to listen to the most innocent performance in all of Krat. Date and time, XXXX 1800 hours. Place, Lorenzini Arcade Central Plaza, sponsored by Lady Isabel and Sophia M. All profits from the performance will go toward our less fortunate neighbors. Tiger, what's up, dude? How are you doing? Have you played this game? Exquisite cranberry juice. Oh, dude, I would really like some cranberry juice right now. I love cranberry juice. I don't drink it that often, but whenever I do, it's like that same commercial where the guy drinks the Nestea and he falls into the pool. It's that refreshing for me. Need the underground key. Oh, man. One of these guys again. Now we're on the other side of the first part right here. Oh. I have the resistance ampules, right? I could put those on and just keep spamming them and run through there. I have 5 of them. Maybe there's something good in there. Yeah, I definitely want more health too. Oh, big boy. Yeah, more health is looking like a good idea. Oh, we got Dark Moon. Nice. So I need one more, and then I can get that Holy Blade Priest. Oh, it's 2 of them. What? Oh, no. Oh, my God. Okay. This might be a really cheesy situation here. I need to hit him one more time and I get a heal. We have more throwables too, though. Should be using those. And then it hits the wall. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck. Damn it, I missed the stagger, I think. Yeah, I missed it. Oh, I had the opportunity. I could have probably killed him with the blue bar at that point. We got a thermite. Doesn't really do much. He doesn't have a lot of reach. Yeah, it definitely doesn't seem that dangerous yet. Acid damage, yeah, maybe that. They're big but pretty easy. They just have a lot of health. I don't want to die. There we go. Might as well throw another one. We're already in there. What's going on, Soodle Noob? Vine Walker, I'm doing good. How are you? I'm trying to cheese this enemy right here. Most exhilarating gameplay you've ever seen in your life, guaranteed. Should probably just use the Fable Catalyst and spam. Star Fragment. Ah, man, oh man. What are we doing here? We probably should have went back. We're in too deep, dude. This is sum 41 right now. Oh no. It could be something really hard around the corner too.
Let strength be granted so the world may be mended.
Like one block and I'm dead. I just need to get that extra heal. We need to hit him enough times to get the extra heal.
Already doing the 0 hit strats.
Can't play Souls without a little cheese. That's a good point. I have stopped to indulge in some cheese once in a while on this playthrough. Signum, thank you for the 3 years, man. I hope you enjoy the new badge. What do you think of the blue background on it? Already doing the 0 hit strats, yep. Well, if this is how bad the hitless run would be just for this enemy, then I'm at a loss. It's too slow. Is skating something you've always done, Jack, or something you've recently gotten into? So I skated from 13 to 15, and then I quit when I was 15 to play music, and then I came back 14 years later, so at 29. Been going for 3.5 weeks most of the time, and then in 2021 I went back for 2 weeks, so I have a total of around almost 6 weeks of experience since 14 years. That's the... And when I was younger, I wasn't really that great. Like, I was trying to get sponsored from like West 49 Flow, essentially. And if I had skated one more year, I would have gotten sponsored probably, but I wasn't really like amateur level, if that makes sense. So I couldn't have gotten like an amateur team or like actual sponsors where they pay you to like be on a team, not just give you free stuff. And I had some friends that were sponsored too. But the goal now is to actually get sponsored because I have the social media and I'm willing to push myself over the next like 5-10 years and like do some cool stuff. I've seen people even in their like 40s that get sponsored and all that, literally, like at that age. So, and that doesn't mean like I actually get paid to skateboard. It just means I get free stuff. So free shoes, free boards is the goal. And then I can, it's a free hobby and then get good exercise. So that would be a really, really cool short-term goal to get on a flow team would be really cool.
Let strength be granted so the world
Don't know if it's
might
gonna
be
happen,
mended.
but that's the highest goal that I
So
have
the
for it
world might
at the
be
moment.
mended.
Favorite
The
skateboarder?
goat of Soulslike.
Right
games,
now,
PogChamp.
I like Andy Anderson quite a bit. I've always liked P-Rod. P-Rod's a really good one. Chris Cole. And then who else? John Bradford. He's more of an amateur. He hasn't gone pro yet, but he's gonna be pro very soon probably, unless I missed out on him going pro. And then who else? Guy from Ireland, Jamie something. He's been in barracks quite a bit. That Jamie dude's pretty fucking consistent. He's very good at flat ground.
Appreciate you, buddy. Less than 3.
Rodney Mullen. Rodney Mullen is like just the godfather, but like if we're talking about skaters like that are current still, oldest skater that I like that's still current is Chris Cole, for sure. Because Rodney doesn't compete and he doesn't do anything that's like in the public as much. He just kind of skates to skate. But yeah, he's obviously like the best. Like he's probably the best skater. We're just gonna go down in history with that. Isn't there a substantial risk of injury when skateboarding? So I do double black diamonds on snowboarding as well. I rip pretty much every single run there is in existence on every mountain. And I do terrain park as of last year, so I'm used to the risk of injury. I do a lot of things that are dangerous, so I don't mind. I'm ready to, if I have to break a bone, I have to break a bone. If I have to, you know, take some skin off. But there's a progression to it where you can be very smart and you don't have to necessarily break a bone. You can just have minor injuries if you're very smart with how you do your learning. But yeah, I'm not going to be doing handrails on like 12 stairs or something like that. Biggest set I'll probably do is maybe a little bigger than I ever did when I was younger. Maybe I'll get up to like an 8 set. I did a 6 set with flip tricks and like 180s and other types of gaps when I was younger, but that's not that tall. That's shorter than my height, so biggest drop since going back maybe 4 feet or something like that, but it's nothing crazy. So yeah, there's definitely always a risk, but like it's too exciting to not do. It's one of those things I love a lot. I wish I had never stopped, but it did give me a lot of time to work on music. How many attempts did Romeo take me? I don't know the attempts, but it took me 3 hours to do Romeo. Or for the whole fight. Also, Games Guy Matt, thank you for the 3 months, dude. And the Prime sub. You just hate getting injuries that keep you from doing more sports? Yeah, luckily, I don't actually play like a sport right now. I might be on a divisional paintball team come next year for my province. And then, like, move up the ranks of divisions through that. Like I did tryouts for it. I put that on Instagram. So some of the scrimmages and the tryouts were on there. And then when the season picks back up again, the coach will let me know if he wants me as a bonus player, like one of the main ones. There is a spot from someone that they were saying I could take that, you know, the person might not actually like show up. And then he said he liked my playing, so we'll see. I only made it to one of them. I hurt my foot a little bit, so I had to skip out on the second one. But yeah, that's the only sport I'd actually be playing, and that's not even that big of a deal. It's like once in a while I have to travel within the province. That's pretty much it.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
So there's nothing else going on. I just gotta make sure my hands stay pretty good and we're all right. But even then, I learned how to play games with my feet, so we're covered. Snowboarding's way more dangerous than skateboarding. Oh, of course, man. But it's also really easy to never actually get hurt snowboarding as well. Like I've done it for not that long, only 5 years now, and I've never gotten hurt snowboarding once. I've even had friends that have taken bails where if they were on concrete, they would have broken their neck, and they're completely fine. I've hit a tree twice. One was pretty bad, and then I've flipped like and done some crazy shit, but nothing insane. So when I start getting more into terrain and doing like gaps and jumps that are high, then that might be more of a risk, but I'll probably never push it with snowboarding enough to actually put myself in a crazy position. It'll just be boxes, rails, flat stuff, you know, little transitions, but nothing crazy though. I'm not gonna be like maxing out on everything, just only maxing out on the runs pretty much. So the worst I have to worry about is just like a really poorly groomed run with a bunch of ice that I can't see in time with a crazy gradient. That's the only thing that would be as dangerous or more than pushing it in the terrain park. Who needs skin anyways? Yeah. I mean, this guy doesn't have much skin. He's just like, he's just a meat cake. He's doing okay, you know? He's got some tentacles coming out of his face. He's alright though. Must get tons of powder. The snowboarding in the Poconos is mostly hard-packed ice. You broke your elbow landing on ice, unfortunately. Oh, that sucks, dude. That is actually something that can happen for sure. Did it actually, like, was it a clean break in one spot, or was it like multiple fractures? Did it shatter? Like, what happened to it? But yeah, we do get really cool, good snow. The problem is, like, a lot of the conditions in the beginning of the year with how winter's been, it's been kind of weak come December. So like, it's kind of like springboarding where it's like slushy, and they'll just create snow. But it's very it has a lot of traction, so you don't actually get good speed unless you really try to. And even then, like, a lot of people that are lighter won't get that good of speed. So you can just kind of practice and warm up for the season, but you can't really actually like fly, unfortunately. And then at the end of the season, it's like that too. So I go from like the very beginning, ideally, all the way through when it's good to the end. And sometimes I'll travel to Quebec to be able to go on the better areas. But some places over here that are good too. I want to go to BC next year though, hopefully before the end of the winter. That would be a really cool trip to do. And then I could snowboard a little bit before the end of the year, or the season, sorry. Because I missed a whole season last year, so I need to warm back up again. Do I speak French? Voulez-vous coucher avec moi? I speak like almost like the most basic amount of French in general. Like I could say like bonjour, je m'appelle Skula, or you know, like comment ça va? I could say like, you know, a bunch of words. Tell you what like some things mean, like colors, animals, numbers, stuff like that. Very basic stuff that you learn in elementary school. I am speaking a little bit. You're speaking a little bit of something not that. Is that what you said? I am speaking a little bit, but not that good? Is that what that means? Or you just speak a little bit? I can probably understand more French in terms of reading it than I can actually say myself. So like if you wrote something in French, I might not be able to actually say that thing, but I might understand what it means though. Okay, we got 2 enemies now. I gotta farm another vial off this guy. No, dude, no. Wait. We're gonna throw some more objects out. I'm not giving up. I'm gonna be super stubborn on this part and be silly. I'm gonna throw these things. How far do they go? Dare you to. Come on, do it. No balls, come on. You speak a little bit of it? Oh, as for you, you speak a little bit. Okay. So I got the idea. Yeah, tu es parler français. I don't know if that's right. Or like je ne sais pas. Anglais, I know that, like English. I could probably like relearn all the other stuff I forgot and then like actually learn it fully if I just use Duolingo multiple days a week, but I don't really have a reason to know French at the moment. I don't have like a obsession with that language at all, or any language really. The language I'd want to learn the most if I did would be Spanish. I just love the way it sounds. But I'm not sure how much you actually have to use it to be able to maintain it, though. Conversationally, right? So, and I don't know anyone that really speaks a lot of languages that I would be using with them. Like maybe if they're from another country originally, or their family is, like they'll speak it with their family occasionally. So I know some people that are like multilingual, but they would never like prefer to speak those other languages outside of those situations. Oh, scary. Wish you took French more seriously. You could have made a lot more money. Oh, it's never too late to actually learn it yourself if you want to. There's always the opportunity to do that. We have a lot of technology to help you. Especially if you can make it fun, if there's like a reward based on it, or again, it's like you have a goal of learning enough conversation to use it, and then you do use it, and you can have someone that speaks French critique you on it and say, hey, that was pretty good, this wasn't good. You know, this is how I would do this. And then it's like it gets stored in the brain a bit differently than you just reading books and then doing it like the school method. Actually being able to talk to people and make progress that way would be better. It's kind of like when people learn another language from video games or movies, it usually sticks a lot better. Not that it's perfect all the time, but you can learn faster because you're absorbing it through a medium that's more entertaining. So I know a lot of people that learn how to speak Japanese from anime, right? And they went further with it after because of the interest. So you can open doors to that kind of stuff. All right, that was painful. I'm sorry, guys. Next time we're just gonna get the Grace, or the Stargazer. Still have no idea what's gonna happen on this part. Oh, we got one of these guys. Boy. Or more of the ceiling things too. Can we get the backstab? Those are two of them. Come on. I dare you to run. Do it. You won't. You won't. What about you? I'm really scared about this guy. I don't know what this guy's about. I forget. Oh no. Oh, he's just like kind of slow and sludgy. Oh shit, is there more stuff coming out of him? Stay away. What's going on, Senorita? How are you doing? Most of the English you've learned was playing video games. That's amazing. I have a friend that learned English from cartoons when I was growing up. And he actually did pretty damn good. He could speak it pretty well by the time he was in high school. He started when he was a kid, when he was like 8 years old, and then by 14, 15, he could actually speak pretty well. Okay, the music's making me feel like it's a safe place. Oh, there's a merchant too. Nice. Arcade underground passage key. We finally got that. Nice.
Who are you? A lost visitor? Or a looter who's arrived too late?
That was Romeo. Romeo was the
like
hardest thing. Hardest thing in the game.
No
Took me
offense.
3 hours.
Stalker, visitor, looter, I don't care. Just buy what you
Actually, I'd say
need
about 3.5 hours, probably. Circular electric chainsaw blade. Ooh. That's cool. What's the handle do? Endure. Okay. Indomitable amulet. Increase resistance of disruption, shock, and break. For 2.5, that's not bad. Gonna get that. And then... just to collect the weapon in case we respec, I might as well get this weapon. Why not? Let's spend it. And then we got... fire canister. I already have some of those. Thermite would probably be the best buy right here. Get 3 of those, and then we have a little bit left. Use that toward leveling. I thought the door was not going to open because the thing fell off. So that's just like a very short shortcut. Detour. Never survive that move. You just stagger Romeo while he's charging it. That's what I did too. That's how I won. And I felt like I got lucky. I did not figure out a single bit of information about that attack other than how to run away and then sometimes dodge like half of it. So I feel like I was like 75% there. Now, is this the main area or is this another? Yep, this main. Cool. So the key was to something in the basement, I think. Pretty sure. Wait, came from that way. Where did we just come from? Is it behind? No, it's this gate right here. I think. No, it wasn't. What's my favorite video game soundtrack? Skyrim is my favorite by Jeremy Soule. And then Bloodborne is also very close, very, very close. But because Bloodborne's a little bit more epic, it can't be used in as many situations when you're listening to it. I feel it doesn't fit as many moods. Skyrim is definitely my favorite, the music. Where do we go? What's going on, Kathia? How are you doing? Keep doing the same things. Was it? It wasn't forward either. No, it was. Okay, here we go. It's like a big greenhouse. Slowly getting better. Oh, I'm sorry you weren't doing that good. Glad you're getting better. Jeremy Soule's really good. Yeah, all of his stuff with... he has like his own album that is completely separate from the games, but it sounds really good as well. And then he did Oblivion. And I can't remember if he did Morrowind as well, but... I hope he does the music for Elder Scrolls 6. Not that I'm going to necessarily play it, but I would love to see that. Okay, there's the key. He did Knights of the Old Republic as well? Really? Oh yeah, sorry, the hormone therapy. True, true. That would be quite a roller coaster. That's why I was kind of curious about it. I'm like, what does that feel like? This whole area right here, I think I'm gonna basically have to spam those items. But I could imagine fighting someone in the zones that actually have the decay. There's probably some really good items in there, though. Okay, the greatest show on Earth is coming. The biggest show on Earth is coming to Krat. To make your heart race. Dear ladies and gentlemen, introducing the Grand Exhibition in Krat, the city of tomorrow, the center of the new age. State-of-the-art machines, balloons spread across the sky, and a popular performance that toured far across the great desert in the south to the country in the far east. The century. Don't forget the essence of the automated puppet, the center of Krat's revival. The greatest show awaits you all. Don't miss your chance to see the following at the exhibition gallery. Puppets of the Future, multi-purpose puppets, Vanini Tram, new Butler puppets, and special exhibition gallery, Treasure from the Far East. If you wish to behold these splendors, be sure to attend. Need some off-screen time? Take care, Zio. No worries, dude. You have a good rest of your weekend if I don't see you again. And then if you're here tomorrow, we're going to be doing some Lords of the Fallen for just a little bit, for about a couple hours or so. Because they're sponsoring the stream, and then we're going to be going right back to this for a few hours at least.
So the world might be mended.
Yo, Squilla, you been good, bro?
Caleb, what's going on, dude? Thank you for the 48 months. I have been doing pretty good. How are you, man? I saw you were doing a Iron Man on Generation 2 Pokemon, which I think it was Soul Silver and Heart Gold, right? If I remember correctly. I was watching that for like a little bit before I turned off the computer the other day. And there was a really close call you had. I think it was pretty early game, but you were fighting I don't even know what the Pokemon was, but you were fighting something crazy. And then it almost killed you, and you were just like, I'm just gonna go with running, and you couldn't escape from it, and then you ran like 3 or 4 times and it finally worked. If you guys like any kind of Pokemon type runs, if you like speed runs of the old school genre, such as like Ninja Gaiden, Final Fantasy, even like a little bit of Metroid sometimes, I think Caleb plays that too. Definitely check out his stream. He's really good for Final Fantasy especially. And he does Dark Souls quite a bit as well. I think he has tried... What the hell is that? Dude, he's got the grapple. Alright, I'm gonna blame Caleb for that. He almost killed me. Dude, no. What the hell's going on? Yeah, maybe you don't watch Caleb's stream. Every single time you're playing a game while watching him, a big clown's gonna jump out of a box and fuck you up. And if he doesn't, he's gonna grab you and he's gonna bring you back over there so he can beat you up again. Damn. Oh yeah, he does a pretty good impression, and then I do an impression of his impression. He's just like, "Hey guys, it's Squillakilla here. I'm super fucking serious. This run is really good, guys. I hope it doesn't die. Oh shit, there goes the run. I guess we're gonna have to restart, but it's okay because I just don't get pissed off by anything." That's exactly what he would say if it was the impersonation. Also, El Puesto, thank you for gifting 5 subs, dude. I appreciate that, man. Rods, Pseudo, The Rouza, Miriam, and Alloons. I hope you guys enjoy your emotes. Welcome. Remember the time your mic just blew up? I do remember that. That was funny. Oh my god, they're fighting this guy. Oh, maybe I should try to jump in. Hunter's Amulet. What does that do? Did I just get a really easy time on that for no reason? Because I ran away and then they killed him. I didn't even have to fight that guy. Increases ergo acquisition when killing enemies. Oh, that's cool. That's kind of like the Silver Cat Ring, I think. Or no. Silver Serpent Ring in Dark Souls. So it's only 1.4. But then it makes me 60% equip loads, so I have to change something else here. Got a better radiation converter too, like way better. Man. See, the thing is, everything is so heavy. Yeah, that frame is pretty important as well. I guess we're gonna wait so we don't have to be 60%. That is the strategy. Them soloing that guy never happens. Carried by the zombies. That guy was harder than Romeo for me, sleeping? Really? So I got lucky? He kills off the ads in 2 seconds for me. He's the hardest mini-boss. So I got super lucky there then. That's funny.
Isn't the old woman of the venerable lady?
Got the wine for the alcoholic lady.
You know, like the wine you've got.
She's just like, I'm so sick, but I would love some booze. Could you bring me some of the wine from the arcade? It would really make me happy. I'm dying anyways. And we're gonna go and pass her a bottle through the window. Most dangerous Uber Eats delivery of all time. She better have a good tip though, because I literally had to run through an entire arcade of zombies. slightly heavy is not bad in your opinion? The items are more valuable? You think so? Because I was playing over 60% before, and it did make a difference. I was liking being under 60% for a little bit. But yeah, I guess, here, I'll try it out. We'll put on the... What amulet is it that we want? I guess if we're going to be over 60%, we might as well put on a lot of stuff. We put on the Ergo Acquisition. We could put on the Better Converter as well. 7.1, 3.9. Let's just be slightly heavy now. There we go. You have a weight limit amulet. Both are viable. I'm using it right now. That's the thing.
Calling any and all stargazers in the vicinity. Please respond. Over.
You completed the game with slightly heavy. So I was thinking that a lot of people, if they were smart, they'd be using like a really light build. I saw this, it was like a little cinematic, and the guy's character was just flying through the air doing crazy stuff. He's moving around like lightning speed. So I guess we're gonna escape here and then go back to that lady if we can make it out. Yeah, why does it sound like there's like a V10 Ferrari revving when you open the door? It's like...
The grand exhibition theme was automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in
Was that the
craft.
arm sound?
But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
Oh, we got more Dark Moonstone. Okay, that might be enough to upgrade the Holy Sword. We got 4. Got some torque in that arm, I guess so. Okay, I thought he was gonna parry me for sure. Oh yeah, you can break these guys' swords. Forgot about that. Some more Crescent Moonstone. We have so much of that now. So the current weapon we're using is going to be set for sure. I definitely need to go back before we get the next Stargazer, so we're gonna check out the items around here, see if I missed anything, then run straight in after I get the upgrades. Also, Caleb, by the way, dude, I forgot to ask you, are you playing this game on your stream as well? Or did you already beat it? I was kind of curious if there's any streamer out there that did not play this that likes Dark Souls, because, like, really want to know the opinions. I want to know if people think it's better or if it's just as good, significantly worse. I've yet to hear any really bad feedback that actually makes sense. He knew, man. Electric shock. Okay, just because of that, let's change the amulet. Or did I already put the one? Nope. Oh, don't die. Need the one with higher resistances. Where is it? This one. Still slightly heavy. Okay, it doesn't make a difference. Dude, why does he have so much health? How?
Let strength be granted so the
Oh my God.
world might be mended.
Oh my God.
Hey man, trying to avoid spoilers, so not here too much at the moment. GL.
Window pane, no worries. Thank you for the 67 months, man. I appreciate that. I know there's quite a few people actually trying to avoid spoilers right now, so it makes sense. Oh, did I not actually get the Stargazer outside the... Oh, a second. Did I run by it? Or was there never one at the exhibition? Which way do we gotta go? We gotta go this way. I think. Might be wrong. No, this is not it. Is it? Is it? No. Oh no. Your mana skill is insane in the night run retro. I appreciate it, dude. There's a lot of close calls. The Calamite kill and the mana skill are insane, dude. There isn't one until further. Oh, okay, so I still have to go back to that one anyways. I still want to lose the ergo that I had this 4,000. You think this game's good? Color Me Geeked? The combat could use some polishing. You like the look of the environment, but getting stuck while attacking proved frustrating. That is a thing that happens for sure. I'm glad there's a lot of good feedback on this, because again, it's usually like a divide when people make games that are like Dark Souls. I've never seen consistent enjoyment for any of them like that, other than like Code Vein was kind of up there. Did I have any stuttering in Lords of the Fallen? I haven't actually played it. So I'm going to download it for the first time and see for myself tomorrow. I'm supposed to go this way. I wish there was a compass in this game. That's one thing that they actually could make use of. Because then if you die, it's like, okay, I was facing north, let's go north. Jim, it's going good, dude. How are you? Yeah, I'm basically playing this every single day until we beat it, and the goal is to beat it before TwitchCon. I have 5 more days. I can stream this on the day I leave as well, if I get up early enough, I think. As long as I get everything packed up and like everything's ready for the flight, I should be able to stream that day too. I was going to take a day off, but I don't think I'm going to, unless I absolutely have to, because we're going to be off for the Thursday, Friday, and then Saturday when I come home, I might be able to do a night stream. And if we do beat it earlier, I do have a surprise. It's pretty cool. It's not Lords of the Fallen, so we'll see if I can get that set up in time. But I'm really, really excited about that. And also, like, part of the idea has this other element to it where we can use it for other streams as well that I didn't really even think about. It's a little bit of an upgrade to the stream overall, if we can get it to work. So there's a couple things that are exciting. You find this game more interesting than Lords of the Fallen? Do you mean story-wise? If you have it, put it in windowed and apply, then back to full screen. So if you start in full screen right away, you're saying it doesn't work that well? I like how every time you open the stream, you're using a different weapon. Well, you've used quite a different array of weapons, but my favorite one so far is the saw blade with the quick handle that has the fury spam, or whatever it's called. Wait, I think I missed where I died, because I ran back over here. Oh, it's because I died again in the other spot. Ah, man. I don't want to go all the way over there again. And there technically is no Stargazer here, so maybe I kind of have to. I think for fighting that other guy, it'd make more sense. Especially if you guys are saying there's not another Gazer for a while. Okay, I'll run back there then. The pistol drill handle is nutty. Pistol drill handle. I don't know if I have that one. I have a really hard time remembering all the names in this because there's just a lot of stuff they throw at you. I wasn't thinking there was going to be as many weapons, or even NPCs. Okay, I'm trying to put the controller in my lap and play with one hand. Where are you shooting all the Legion cartridges? Some of the big random enemies are harder than bosses. Oh, there's already been, I would say, 50% of the big enemies that are random are harder than all of the bosses that I've played, other than it was like the clock dude, the watch guy. I forget what his name is again. Watchman. And then Andreas. And then I guess Romeo as well. I'll talk with Vanini right here.
Really? Aviva, it actually worked. This has to be how the King of Puppets did it. How he called to the puppets and controlled them. I can't believe you can transmit your voice through ergo waves. What a brilliant discovery. And you'll never believe what signal I've picked up over the ergo. A cry for help from the Grand Exhibition. Somehow someone survived. I'm suspicious too, but you have to investigate. What if it's some trapped innocent?
All right, I'll investigate. Let me get my go back, and then we're gonna upgrade the weapons. You haven't gone in the building ahead of you. There's literally a geyser just ahead of you, not even that far. Oh, people were saying it wasn't for a while. Unless you're talking about the one I was just standing at. You're saying that if I go in the exhibition, there is one. The Italian accent's strong with that one. It's funny because in the beginning of the game, some of his voice acting had a little bit of like Russian undertone in it. It's like a combination. Can't wait to see what weapon or weapon combination will be my favorite. In terms of like the way the weapons look in the moveset, I would say the Holy Sword it's still my favorite. This one just hits a lot harder with the saw blade.
I know my way around a weapon.
So yeah, we can upgrade that now, and we can upgrade this. Tough call, man. I think I'm gonna keep going with this one. Too good not to do it. Then we need full Moonstone of the Covenant. I don't know if that's maxed out then at +4. Ooh, half Moonstone. Nice. +7. Okay, okay. Then we need 2 more of those. Nice. We got +7, and then we got the +3 for the Holy Sword. Should be good enough. I'm gonna refill the cube too, unless you can only do it at the other guy. Oh, you can do it here. Cool. Give the lady her wine before we go to the exhibition. What's going on, Allie? How are you doing? How's your weekend so far? Will you be featured for something specific at TwitchCon? Any other Soul streamers that you know are going? The only person I've talked to that is actually going is Kwitty. Will I be featured for something? No, I'm basically like a consumer there. I'm just gonna... Well, I already got my ticket, so I just have to get my partner pass, which just shows that I don't know if that even means anything. It probably just means I get some free stuff, like a backpack or like socks or something like that, if I line up for it, but... I'm gonna be just as much the same as like you guys that are buying tickets to walk in and just walking around. I don't plan on hosting a meetup or anything. I haven't actually even signed up for that, so I don't get to have a booth. There's no panel I'm doing or anything like that, unless it's like last minute. So I'm just gonna explore, see what it's about, just get an idea of like what TwitchCon's like, observe, and then I have an event that I got to go to that's like a private one after that for my talent agency. And then the next day I won't have time to go there again. I don't think. I'll probably have to drop off the rental car and then fly home. So it'll just be like mainly the second day I'm actually in Vegas. But V-Sweat apparently lives down the street, and I told him if he wants to hang out that we could do that too. I'm not sure if he has plans this weekend. So K Witty was also saying that he should hang out, so I might hang out with both of them. But I definitely will say hi to K Witty, and he's gonna be at the actual event after, so we're probably gonna hang out anyways. And that's it. Okay, so we're going back. Wait, that's the wrong way. Gotta go this way. I was a deathcore singer. All you hear is like. This is a bunch of blast beats and pig squeals. It's like. Sound like the zombies in the games. I love making zombie and pterodactyl noises. When I was younger, I'd just walk around in public and go like, "Rah!" Like me and my friends too. Like when we would jump scare each other, so we would just like jump out of like a bush in the dark, or like in each other's houses. We would like hide around the corner when someone's getting out of the bathroom. We just like, "Ah!" This is so funny. So much better than screaming, in my opinion. Oh wait, was she actually up on that one little ledge there? No. Wow, +7, it's still not actually... Did I not confirm the upgrade for it? Yeah, no, it's +7. It's still not two-shotting them that easily. Do you have a Spotify, SoundCloud you upload to? No, I don't. I mean, I have a Spotify playlist if you want to listen to the music that I have on my Spotify. But none of it's my music, though. I have a music playlist on the YouTube with actual guitar playthroughs I've done. So some video game music adaptations and just a lot of covers of songs. And then what I'm doing is I'm going to migrate some of the stuff over eventually with some twist to them. I'm going to like remaster them or remake them with some extra elements. So maybe add some instruments and then upload them on the new music channel. But then there's a bunch of stuff that's planned for the new music channel that's already practiced up. I just got to record it. And that'll be starting next week. So after the second YouTube channel launches for gaming tomorrow, we already have some videos uploaded on there. I just got to prep them and then start launching like maybe 1 or 2 a week on there. I have to get a new banner made for it. I was trying to do that last night, but I was having a hard time because the aspect ratio. So I'm going to throw something together as a placeholder for the banner with some info on it and then start uploading or prepping the upload for, I guess it will be for Monday morning for the second channel. And then the third channel will be the music channel. And then hopefully those will just be like having frequent content, at least I'd say. Music channel, I'd say like maybe once every week and a half. Second channel, 2 uploads a week for now. And then the main channel, 1 upload a week would be like a really good frequency. That's the master plan for now. The puppet that just died, she's like, ooh, ooh. There she is.
Ah, lovely wee.
Lovely wee.
Even in the bottle, it has a distinctive shade of red.
Wee wee. Lovely wee.
Thank you, young
Sounds like a lot
one.
of work. No, it's not
Every
that much work. It's all
step is a
good.
struggle when you have
I have an editor, so
disease.
main channel, me and my editor are tag teaming.
Glimmer of happier days.
Saves me a lot of time.
Priceless. Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of price, here's what I can spare. Please, take it.
The music channel will be quite a bit of effort because I'm aiming to go for like a different quality standard than I did for the music before with like the video side of it. But I have some really cool ideas for it. That also plays into what I was talking about with the surprise for the stream. There's a addition that I can add to it for special streams. I don't want to say anything yet, but it's going to help for the music streams if it works properly. So that'll have to be tested either tonight or tomorrow just to see if I can get it pulled off. And then I can use that and really, really have a higher quality for the music videos for the video side. I have some lights I got to install as well. Shouldn't take too long to do that. And just got to clean up some stuff. And then I did get the drums that I was talking about. So those are ready to go for some drum playthroughs and for Clone Hero streams. So that's going to be nice. And then, yeah, all the guitar stuff I've been practicing, just got to plug into Reaper for now because my Cubase doesn't work. And then get the If I get the Tim Henson VST plugged into Reaper, and then just get some good takes of the songs that I've been going over. The Blowy. Will I meet McRaptor as well? Oh yeah, McRaptor. He's hosting the event that's later on that K Witty and I are going to, so he's gonna be there, and I think he's gonna be at the convention on the Friday as well. So he was the one that kind of convinced me to go. Like I was already gonna go anyways, but he's like, you need to be there. All right, let's go back. It's all good. You're having a nice weekend, relaxing. Nice. It's good. If you guys aren't having a good weekend, I'm gonna beat the next boss in 20 minutes, and it's gonna blow your mind, and you're gonna be like, I saw this thing happen on the weekend, and it took me like 10 hours to beat this boss, and some dude went in and he like beat him up with his arm by itself, dude, just like the left arm punching, bro, like that Legion punch, bro. All right, we have an update at the hotel too. Favorite boss so far? Definitely Puppet Master. First time meeting K Witty and Raptor? Definitely, yeah. Yeah, I haven't met anyone going to TwitchCon in general other than I think like I don't know if Lily's going or not. I've met Lily before. I've hung out with her and Faraz before, and then I've met Cheese. He was gonna go, but he's not. I was supposed to hang out with Distortion and a couple other people in Chicago, but then I couldn't make it the one time, so I was already gonna meet him in Larksa at one point, I believe. But I didn't get to. So yeah, there'll be quite a few people. Just depends on actually who's going. That's the thing. If someone lives really far away from TwitchCon, it can be pretty expensive depending on like accommodations and how far you have to fly. I'm really lucky the flight's not super far, but it is far enough where I had to like find a pretty good deal. So I think we have to talk to Paul and Dina again.
Fate brings us, I will be at Lady Antonia's side. Serving her is my duty. The very reason I was created.
He's back to being normal again.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
He's like, must become back to a robot. Feelings are no good. Lady Paulandina, I will serve you. And he's like, but I care so much I can't see you glitching back to source code. I don't think it was him. I think it was somebody else. I think I misread the icon. Oh, it's Puccinella. My bad.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price.
Do you think people will do ARM-only runs? Oh, yeah.
Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality
100%.
and superior provenance.
People will do anything if you give them the opportunity to do it these days.
Strike a light. You found a commemorative coin dating from the founding of the Vanini Foundation. The Foundation is a sort of fan club, sir. A very limited number of these were minted for the original members. Well, once Master Vanini established himself as the Prince of High Society, his popularity skyrocketed, and his signature coat and glasses were mass-produced. This is one of the originals, however, from the limited run.
Ooh.
Take care of it, won't you?
Is it the one that he's wearing?
You have restored Master Vanini's lost collection.
I really hope it is.
You've earned this small token of appreciation, sir.
Dude, I literally just put like 22 hours into like slaving through a city of deranged puppets and killed the puppet master. This guy's giving me a fucking shirt, dude. This is what you get when you're not a human, man. Never opt for bionic surgery. Do not become a cyborg, people. If it's 2035 and they're like, you can just become a robot and we'll put your brain in a robot, don't do it. You'll be going into combat in World War IV and you're just gonna be like getting like literally like a cheeseburger or something like that. It's not even, and you can't even eat it anyways. It's gonna be such a bad turnover. Stay a human, please. That's really cool though. Oh, nice. I like that. The pants are kind of funny. Definitely clownish, but this playthrough is definitely full of some clowning around, so it fits. Okay, I want to get one more level. I'm going to pop some of the Urgo. Let me check how much I need quick.
I'll use my...
That was 1,600. 1,650.
I'll use my power.
Do one more capacity maybe, or should we get health? We're gonna be slightly heavy already with all these extra things. Oh, the damage scaling's pretty good at this point. Do 23 motivity, let's do that. And then I'll try this weapon again. I'll try the Holy Sword of Arc. It's like an evil jester. Yeah, it's like the dude that we were actually fighting against. It almost just made me question the game again. Oh wait, are we supposed to go and give the record to somebody at the Opera House that we found? Is that a quest as well? Do I need to like either get something or give somebody something? You're already a cyborg, lies of fashion. You've already seen no weapon runs on this game, beating the game with just consumables. Apparently the consumables are really good though, compared to the consumables only on any Souls games. Oh, the lady that gives you the apple, go back to her. Okay, I'll do that right after this part. So wait, we want to go... Oh, which way is it again? This place is so confusing, dude. That's the way we come from. Come back to here, get the gate. This is the gate we open, and then we go out this way. Back to the Holy Sword again? Yep. I want to see how much better it is with +3. Actually, let me see if it even does more damage. We got 232 plus 73 for physical attack. It actually doesn't do more damage at this point. Wow. Yeah, man, the bone cutting saw blade is ahead. Although I do like the weapon though. This specific map is one of the main reasons a compass would be great in the game. Yeah, this one and then the one with the Brotherhood of the Black Rabbits. 100%. When you meet in that circle with the foxes, and then, or it's like the red fox, I believe, they just kind of go all back into this one central area, and you go and do all these loops. It's pretty similar. No. Yeah, this weapon's still really good. Let's see what's in here. Cannot open from this side. I gotta go and kill the jester guy again. We're matching though. Maybe he's gonna think I'm a cousin. Does the halberd mode not increase damage? I don't believe it does, but it definitely increases the speed. I can double check and see. Let's check and see if it changes now. 232.73. In the menu though, it does show that it's still... Yeah, it's the collapsed form, so I'm not sure. Just says stamina consumption reduced temporarily for the first part, but then your animation speed is different too. So it's more damage per second. And then way less stamina consumption in the beginning. Also, it has this poke attack, which is super cheesy. It's like a really long distance poke. I wish you could have this weapon and then the spam from the handle that's on the saw right now, where you just do the flurry. I'm not operating at... Okay, I'm still slightly heavy, 76%. Play a bit of DS1 last night after watching the night run. That game's always a good time. Did it actually make you want to play the game? I appreciate you watching that, man. The whole video of like the best moments from it, with all the dead air and then like some of the repetitive deaths cut out, is going to be on the YouTube for Sunday. It's almost done being edited, so it should be there around that time. And then the full VODs will be on the second channel that is going to be public as of tomorrow. Well, first upload will be on Monday, but it'll be all finished getting ready on Sunday. It's like that really crazy spam attack, right? This one's a situation for the other one. Saw. Need the spam. Oh my god. No, shouldn't have jumped in there. Did you adjust motivity scaling on this sword? Didn't pay attention. Missing a bit of damage on the sword, really? You can adjust the motivity scaling on it even though you don't assemble it? Okay, let me go back and do that then. Can make it an A scaling. Oh, wow. So it should then technically be just as good, if not better, than the Saw Blade at +7 when the Holy Sword's only +3. Because I was thinking like the pure Dark Moonstone, that would be... Like, it seems like that's the final upgrade that you only get +4, but you guys can tell me if that's not the truth. Corvo Atano, how's it going? How are you doing? Special weapons to +5, oh, okay. An Evil Jester, yeah, we got the Evil Jester costume. The white mask. It actually kind of fits too. I don't know if that's on purpose, but yeah, that's...
I know my way around.
It's cool. So alter handle on this one. We don't have a crank though, that's the only issue. And I don't think I can buy one. Really wish I didn't use it from something else. Or that I could like scavenge it from something else. So yeah, we can't do that right now, unfortunately. Oh, does he actually sell some?
No matter what, sir, welcome.
I don't see it. He doesn't sell it right now. Maybe I have to get further in the game. Oh, sorry, the other guy. Yeah, you're right, the other guy. I get them confused all the time.
At the house of...
How much are they? 800? That's nothing at all. That's easy.
I know my way
The
around
gold
a
coin
weapon.
fruits to pick up. Yeah, I've been slacking on them. I don't really mind waiting though, because the cube, I don't really use that often. It's okay, but like I'll use it on boss fights sometimes. Want to alter the handle. That's what we want to do. We need 600 ergo.
I know my way.
What's the difference? 232 plus 89? Yeah, it's a bit better. It's not too bad. I still think the saw blade's better, but yeah, it's not bad at all. Didn't know Lulu was from Canada? Yeah. Yeah, she lives pretty close as far as I know. Oh, you're good? Had a good day at work? Got to have Mexican food for lunch and dinner? Wait, is that lunch and dinner or just lunch/dinner? You had like a late lunch? Because if you had it twice, I'm kind of jealous. I was actually talking about Mexican food earlier, and I was like, oh, definitely want some. Technically, though, I made Quest chip nachos the other day, which is pretty good. It was like very like blasphemous Mexican food, but it was very healthy though. Got that emote, Semantic? Oh, the Canada emote. That's funny. Has a little tick in it as well, like the little hat. All right. Just make sure we're going the right way here. It's this way. Gotta not die to the jester, dude. Stupor, how are you doing? Hope you do skiing streams with Cheese again. The snowboarding. I think he was saying, like, I'm sure he'd be up for it, but what he was saying is sometimes he really just enjoys getting to snowboard without having to hold the gimbal all the time. But yeah, that'd be really cool if we at least did one of them out of the maybe like 3 times we go. But I was gonna visit him in, I think, January. So there should be a little bit of that stuff. If not, like, I mean, just video clips and everything. Take some GoPro shots. I'll have the first person GoPro I can wear, and then I can get footage of him, and then we can just trade the head strap. Or I can wrap the GoPro on the gimbal or something like that. Worst insult you can give to a Canadian. Thought she was American. Yeah, there is quite a few Canadian streamers, but the funny thing is, though, if you actually look at the total user base, and then like where the audience is coming from, Canada's pretty low on the list. So I bet when I go to TwitchCon, there's not going to be that many Canadians there. Oh no. Imagine almost dying because you're spamming the same button. Yeah, let's try the cube and see how much it heals. Oh, it heals pretty decently. Right now, at least. That's not as bad as I thought it was. Maybe I should go back and get more of the golden fruit. You looked really fuzzy for a minute, then you noticed that the stream had defaulted to 360p, suddenly ramped up to 1080, and your beard became much more prominent. Point is, hey, what's going on, Miyazaki? How are you doing? How have you been? I'm glad that the 360p recovered, because usually not only the video, but the audio also sounds kind of scary. Sounds like I'm underwater. Just finished Armored Core NG +2. Nice. So that means that you're on you did all 3 endings then, right? Or had the opportunity to. If you didn't, I'm gonna make fun of you forever. This guy's marching. Maybe we can kind of cheese him. Kind of. Not really, though. That's just really not a lot of damage, I'll be honest. That's what killed me last time. Get out of there, get out of there. That one's bad. Oh, his weapon broke, I think? Yo, what's going on? It's punching. Don't like that at all. That guy's pretty beefy. Wow. Almost dead, though. I really wanted to see what he drops. Give me quartz, please. The latest shock cartridge. Okay. That's a really good improvement, but like the weight is 11.7. What is happening right now? Why is everything good so heavy? It's a cartridge. What's it made of? Lead? Like, what's going on here? Been good, been a long time. Heard incredible things about this game, so you thought you'd sit in a bit and see what the fuss is about. I highly recommend it if you're considering playing it. It gets a good review from me, man. It's like an 8.5 out of 10 for me so far. It might even climb to a 9. It's getting to the point where I'm starting to think I might have judged it earlier on differently than I would now. Like, especially at the very beginning. Mini bosses are so hard. He just had a lot of health. His moveset wasn't too complicated, but just, yeah, a lot of health. Definitely a 9 from you. It's up there. But if I rank it a 9, that automatically means that it beats some of the Souls games. Because it's already impressing me much more than Dark Souls 2. The only thing is it doesn't have PvP. So Dark Souls 2 for me, it's ranked pretty high because of the PvP. Without that, though, I'd already say it beats that. Supposed to upgrade your capacity if you want to carry heavier stuff. I just started doing that. And then I realized that even if we keep upgrading it, it's like we're going to lose levels on damage, so I might as well cut my losses and be just under 60%. Or between just under 60 and around 60+% for the rest of the game, as long as we're not super heavy. I'm in the slightly heavy range, that's fine if I want to use more defense. And more of the upgrades that are good for like the damage and discovery and all that. All right, so technically we could have ran past him and just rushed into here to get the gazer. You say under 30% so you get the light roll? Oh my god. But you have a dex build probably, right? Or do you just not have as many stats in health, endurance, and like your damage scaling? Printed a picture of you in my mirror to practice smooching. Buddy Ollie, you know what? What I'd recommend actually is like take a video clip and then go into Photoshop and like make a loop of me saying something and then go and get it 3D printed with new AI technology when it comes out. And then you could create basically like a 3D GIF, a hologram of me, like Tony Stark's computer or whatever. And then realize that you've gone so far to do that it's not even worth it anymore, and then your life has to be reassessed, and then you get onto this crazy path where you start discovering that you were wasting all your time caring about such things, and then you become the coolest person of all time, never do that again, and then just kick ass. That's the arc for you. That's the pivot, man. I truly think that there's good things that's in store. This is just the beginning of it. My biggest recommendation, though. Ooh, broke the weapon. I'll die in a second. Ugh. No! Partly why you like from soft caps in these games. Gives you a reason to put points in other stats. I read that as from soft caps. Soft caps with the levels, yeah. It's a good point. I don't know if I'm actually hitting a soft cap for anything so far, because the scaling on damage, the last I leveled, it gave me, I think it was like 5 points extra. It was pretty good. And as far as HP goes, it seems like it's scaling in a pretty linear fashion. These guys are definitely getting stronger, though. Only game in the genre you played... Sorry, that you've consciously made an effort to level up equip load. Felt pretty necessary. Yeah, I surprisingly got very far before realizing that that's important for this build. Unless I want to do the world's first slowest character of all time on the first playthrough. What is this thing? It's gonna give me two different sides depending on where I'm placed here, or is it just the saw arms? Those drills on the back? Yeah, there's drills on the back. I wonder if they're gonna drill me. Doesn't look like they're doing anything. Oh, that's fast. It looks like he can attack with those other arms. What happened there? That was funny. That was a very quick critical. How's New Game Plus in this? That's a good question for anyone that's already done it. There's some people in chat that said they were on New Game Plus 5 though, which is really impressive, but I kept forgetting at that point that the game had been out since September. Still, like, I mean, not even early September. It's pretty good. Because if the first playthrough is roughly, I don't know, like 50 hours for some people, it's probably a good 120 hours, or between 100 and 120 hours for that many playthroughs, I'd guess, unless you're like speedrunning it. Is it another one of these guys? Ooh, another Dark Moon. So that's the thing. I actually really don't have a use for that Dark Moonstone anymore unless I find another weapon that scales with motivity. I think the only other one I have gotten is the spear. I don't know if that's still in the inventory, or if I even got it. Maybe I think I got the amulet before I grabbed the spear, because when we had the option, I looked at the amulet corresponding to the rare ergo, and I was like, oh yeah, I want that amulet, and then I'll just get this sword and I'll be happy. See, there's nothing else I can use it on right now. Romeo's weapon. So I don't have the scaling for it. I'd have to respec. Your playthrough was 30 hours? That's really good. We're approaching... Let's see, we're at 22:35 right now. Luckily, I have actually done quite a few NPC quest lines, so that's kind of nice. Although I feel like most playthroughs probably will do almost all of them, because it does give you the indicators, depending on if you actually find the NPC in the first place. So yeah, we've done quite a few of those. The variety of enemies is pretty diverse to begin with. Oh, there's quite a few different enemies in this game so far. Oh, there's the shield guy again, though. That is one thing that we've killed one of these guys before, but way back at the factory. That was like synchronized. Gotta be careful. This is where throwable items would be really nice. Recommend the acid spear handle. Insane quick attacks. Is that from the ability on the handle? Nice, got the heal. I have a feeling this is not progression, but it's just for an item. Saw you're using looks like a Bloodborne weapon. Yeah, there's also a weapon in Dark Souls 2 that's like a pole arm, and it has something on the end that looks like this. It's like a big version of that. Kind of reminds me of something else I've seen before too. Can't put my finger on it though right now. Oh shit! Literally, he's gonna throw it through the shield, isn't he? Oh, it hit the guy. That's realistic. Nice. We got saved because there's not bad collision with enemies. Oh, I think I might have bought more of the throwable things, and we have these two. Should have just done that. Derp. For one I use well. What you can do about that? What you gonna do when the spears hit you? Shield guy, shield guy. What you gonna do? I've already killed one, and I'm gonna kill two. Shield guy, shield guy. When you gonna come through? Cheap rip off of Dark Souls 2. Shield guy, shield guy. Any handle will be slow with a heavy braid. He will also get a damage penalty for using slash blade with pierce handle. Nailed it, yeah. That was the Orma and Reeve shield Iron Knight guy. Just gonna sneak up and do a really quick attack and then leave. Okay, I have a lot of these. I'm not sure how good the fire will be on him, though. That's not too bad. I bet you the shock is better, though. The throwing cells. What's going on? Yashka? Yashka, I'm gonna call you Yashka. That first part of the name's hard to pronounce. How's it going? This is like the DS2 enemy. Yeah, it's like the same thing. He even has similar moveset, but it's improved a lot though. Like I would say much better. The only thing he doesn't do is he never goes back into the resting position where he closes the shield and blocks the door. Which I guess there's not really a door to block. He's like a on the loose iron giant that got two shields. And then one thing he did before, he could cancel the running attack, I believe. Missing the token parameter. You try to check follow, and then you don't follow, so it doesn't say anything. That was a really embarrassing death, dude. He kind of just got folded up in the corner there. Imagine that you had to see that from third person, like he just got taken out and then his ergo core essence just pops out of his body and he's just like, wow, I got fucked up by a clown-looking dude with a saw blade. Power tool claw guy. Or clown guy, sorry. That'd be the next good addition to this game, is you can have like a power saw and then like, or a table saw, and you put them on it and then cut them in half. Oh, is there a door there? I was fascinated with the other side. Oh, something bad's gonna happen. There's a ladder too. Okay, I'm gonna check out this other side first. Will I be giving this game some speedruns? Cyrus, I'm not sure actually. I have no idea. There's a lot of plans I have, and I'm not sure if there's gonna be enough time to do all of them, but I'm gonna try my absolute best. And whenever there's like a little gap in between that, if there even is, the first thing I'm gonna want to do is play more of this game. So it's not that I don't want to. I'm trying to be very diligent with sticking to the previous commitment of what I already had planned and just doing it in order. So one of the things was actually just playing the first playthrough of this. That was something I planned to do. I said if I looked at it, I liked it, I would do it back in the year, and then it came out. Same thing with Lords of the Fallen. I said that if it was good, I would try it, and then they gave me it, so I'm gonna give it a go on Sunday, which is tomorrow. If it ends up being pretty good, I'll beat it. And then there is the Elden Ring level 1 hit list that I do want to complete. So that is something to do when I go back to that. Then on top of that, there is some other videos to be made for the YouTube that are not really related to the stream. And I wanted to do one unique run of every single Souls game, plus Sekiro included, Bloodborne included, just to get back into them before I do a marathon. The marathon is going to be a speed run attempt of every single game back to back. And there'll be no resets once I start it. I want to get a pretty good time before December on that, and then kind of do it as like a marathon stream, because I did one before. It was 6 games in 14 hours. I want to do 7 games in 12 hours, maybe even less, and actually include glitches and real speedrun strats in them this time. And then eventually that'll just be an idea I go back to probably a few times a year and try to actually get better times on it. So as long as everything is completed before I start doing the speedrun practice on each one of those, then I can totally do a run on this at the same time as doing that. That'll probably be the time. So that's going to take at least another handful of weeks, I would say, to get all those done. Maybe by November. I'd say even the level 1 hit list on Elden Ring won't take too long, but I got to get back into it again. But yeah, that was planned a while ago. Oh, no! I knew it. I was trying to roll. There's no stamina. That's when the ability to roll without stamina would be good. Do you normally stream at these times, Mad King? I stream afternoon until the evening, usually. Lately, it's been around 2 p.m. EST, maybe a little bit later after that until the nighttime. So for the last week, it's been about that. It's not always at the same time though. It's whatever I have to get done before then. Whenever that finishes, then I'll start doing this. So some days it might be earlier, but what I do though is on the Twitter page, if you check out !socials, the Twitter link will give you early updates of when I'm going to be live. If I know hours in advance, I'll tell you like earlier in the day. If I know even a half an hour before, then I'll make an update that's before I actually go live. And then the Discord will give you a bot alert that is right when I hit the live button, so it's on the dot. And that is the best thing I can do to give you a little bit of warning. So I would just say check out that page if you want to see. Like, you don't even have to follow the Twitter, you just have to keep it bookmarked. But if you do follow it, that's kind of cool. Okay, wait a second. No, that was the right way. That was definitely the right way. I think. No, that's how we came in here. What am I doing? We're on the other side. Almost look exactly the same. Lots on the agenda. Hope you're enjoying this playthrough. I really am enjoying this playthrough. It's been super fun. Oh no, not these guys again. The ladder down is a shortcut. I saw the kick down ladder. I don't think I kicked it down though, did I? Oh, this is madness right here with the shield guy again. Oh boy. Oh man. Yeah, guess we're gonna continue over here. The kickdown ladder, if I could have gotten it there. Oh wait, maybe this is it. Oh no, sorry, I already did. Oh. Okay, I see. Sorry guys, I literally like downloaded the newest update for real life, and I got 100 IQ again, so now I actually know what's going on. We're good. And we got quartz, so no one's gonna make fun of me this time because they're like, oh, he did get quartz. That is pretty useful. He's probably gonna upgrade again. This is content, so we're just not gonna say anything. There we go. I was supposed to go and get that as well once we found that ladder. It was the back-to-back shortcut, the 2-time, and then we can go from the outside. Much, much better. Oh, front door needs to be valid too, so it's only part 2 of 3. That's still better than I noticed that though. I was almost gonna run back up here again. So then inside, wait, let's try to map this out. The door back to outside would still be in here, but would it be accessible from where we ran through? That's the question. So I'm just gonna continue here for now, and then if we die again, I'm gonna go double check. Shortcut by the gazer. Yeah, I was gonna say it must be somewhere over inside on the first floor. This guy's fast. Oh my god, he did kill me. Crazy. I should just played a little bit safer. I was trying to get in there. Anyone who's playing Lords of Fallen, it got its patch today. Did they fix a lot of stuff, or was it just a few things? Also, I wonder if we come back here, because it says Grand Exhibition rainy day. As if there's going to be a different weather situation. See, some of you might think that that was not a calculated death, but for me, the cost of the ergo was worth getting back to the shortcut quicker so we can open the full thing. Totally on purpose. Just grabbing more pulse cells, yeah. No one saw anything.
It's like, streamer, why didn't you just go in with the running heavy attack and then just spam the R1 button as quick as you possibly could? That's what I would have done. Why do you suck so much, streamer? You've already beaten the Romeo puppet. You could have probably beaten this too, but you probably cheated though. That wasn't even you playing.
Oh god. Wait, let's not get spammed here. Nothing funny happening here. Can't handle that. Oh, we're definitely not falling off the thing and dying. Oh boy. Boy. Made fun of myself and then literally like died in a completely different way. It's almost impossible for a game to release in a decent state nowadays. You hope it won't be the case with Spider-Man 2. Oh yeah, Spider-Man 2 is coming out. What a time to be a gamer. Giant patches needed after the release of a game for it to be a proper product. Yeah, Birdie, we live in the age of early access. Basically, like this is the meeting that goes down every time they make a game. So it's like they're at the table with the investors and they're just like, when's it going to be ready? Publisher phones into the meeting. They're just like, well, we're trying to push them, and then like the people making it's just like, guess we could do early access, and they're all just like, yep. It's like, how much of the game's done? They're like, we just started it last week. It's like, psh, fucking sell it full price. It's like updates. That's the meta. They do that for a lot of stuff. Although there has been some games that don't actually launch unfinished. FromSoft's pretty good with not doing that. This game definitely isn't unfinished. I'm not sure if the updates changed a lot of glitches, but most people were saying just health of bosses. I haven't actually experienced a single glitch at all yet, actually. It's pretty clean. Like, no clipping through anything, no, like, invincible enemies that don't have, like, hit detection enabled somehow. There was a boss that did do something kind of weird one time, but it almost was like a feature that made it harder than an actual bug that looked weird, so I don't even mind that.
What's going on?
It's so much easier going that way instead of doing it the other opposite way. Can we make this guy fall off? Oh, there's something to fall onto over here.
I get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here? Don't come any closer.
Imagine being like scared and just, but you're just like
not
this.
one
You're
of
just like,
them.
don't
Are
come
you
any
here to
closer.
save
I'm
me?
so frightened by
These
you. You're just
grand
like,
exhibition jerks are not to be messed with.
get away from me. But you're like just kind
Especially
of
after they
casually
took that
chilling.
drug. Then there are those biological experiments. Ugh, how horrid. I can't reveal everything, but suffice it to say that I can escape on my own if you clear the way a bit. Please, wipe out all those mongrels.
It's a good name. I like the Mongrels as a title.
Please, it'll be easier to...
Okay, we'll do that. Although, she asked me to wipe out
Please,
everybody.
It'll be easier to breathe once that horrid Victor's been taken out. Once you're done, I'll see you at the hope.
Okay, mission accomplished. Already thinking of going back to the hotel. New NPC. Let's go. Keep booking around him. Well, right here, maybe I'll be able to just get him to go here and then run around this way. I was thinking I could also fall onto this part, but that doesn't look like it does anything. There's no item on that beam that I can see. And we can't vault over things, so I probably shouldn't fall there. I bet you in this game the enemies are actually pretty damn good at staying on the ledges. Seems like one of those things. Is that another kickdown? No, that's just a regular one. Drop down, more like. Oh yeah, I forgot the fall damage is ridiculous, dude. You're literally a robot, and you can't take fall damage that easily. Or you can't even handle it, sorry. That's ridiculous, man. Liza P is very well optimized, though it's Unreal Engine 4, they got rid of shader compilation stutter by compiling shaders at the start. Is that a common thing that a lot of the Unreal Engine games suffer from? I haven't played a crazy amount of Unreal Engine games. They do look really good, though. Like, I think that's one huge bonus. That it's like effortlessly good graphics. Resurrection Champion Victor has returned. Circus advertisement. The man who stood at the pinnacle of life, Champion Victor, has returned. Do you remember the great wrestler Victor? The Hercules of Krat? The man who never backed down, even when pitted against a lion and a bear? The veteran warrior who painted the circus with your cheers and applause. Victor is coming back to us. Victor's incurable illness that came suddenly a few years ago saddened all of Krat citizens. Everyone learned that he's human after all, and fate can't be avoided. But, with the help of the alchemists and medical science, Champion Victor is back from the dead. The illness can't bother him anymore. The steel-like will and superhuman power that defied fate The world's strongest man champion Victor is coming back to us. Okay, let's calm down here. His big return match is none other than the automated puppet. This coming full moon, witness what's sure to be a legendary moment of the man who stood at the pinnacle, besting even a machine. Only a few spots left. Hurry and buy your tickets now. This Sunday, be there. Anyone going to watch the Victor fight? I think it's overplayed, dude. It's definitely rigged. He's gonna just like one punch the guy. Total waste of time. That's not even a door. Wait, can I hit him through the door though? Looks like I could. I sense some cheese right here. Or is he's fixing the door? Oh shit! Who's that? Whoa! Okay. Whoa. I didn't say you could go through the door. No, I did not say that. I can't even open the chest. This is really bad, guys. This is just not nice. Oh shit. Okay, wait. I wonder how many other people walked up there and just tried to cheese the guy. That's some good karma, I will say. What's going on over here? Maybe I can get them stuck. Oh, what? Maybe he's gonna get me stuck. Should I even pick up the phone?
Another fine day in the city of Krog, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been?
That was kind of cheesy.
Your goal is to study the human condition. There's no better way than my riddle position. You know how it is. It's time for a quiz.
Lame.
Today's riddle might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong and you will be in peril. So,
let me guess, his aunt's name is Cheryl.
Tango with danger, but when you quiz with the king, danger's no stranger. Now, listen closely and heed the king's speech.
I feel like I am fat rolling.
To this one
kind of.
will stay out of reach.
Like one before fat rolling.
Think about this. Whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks?
It's pretty simple.
Correct! You were once such a fool, yet you've gotten so clever. I'm as happy as a parent. In this city, there are those who wish to crack the shell and be reborn. How about you? Can you awaken and break free of the shell that is your puppet's body? Oh, it's a frightfully difficult question, huh? So, I'll reward you with a hint. At the grand exhibition, you now must behold all 10 fingertips of the woman of cold. Look close before she escapes your notice. Then I'm done with you. Mostly.
King of Riddles hint. Only weapon with the ability to slice through the walls is the Puppet Slicer's charged heavy attack. Apparently. You've watched every Victor fight. You got 10 G's on him. Corvo, have a good stream. Off to get your butt kicked on some more Lords of the Fallen. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you so much for saying hi. And for hanging out for a little bit. I will be joining you in that battle tomorrow for a little bit. Alright, let's see. What's the tip that he gave me? King of Riddles hint. Here we go. Behold the fingertips of the cold woman at the grand exhibition. So that was already... We technically already were told that. That doesn't really change anything. Although I want that chest, so I need to kill these guys. You know what okay, there's a guy that reminds me in one of the other games of that spin attack where he blocks and then does the spin. Who is it? I can't remember right now. I can't tell if it's a Sekiro enemy or somebody else. It also kind of reminds me of the lady in white with the rapier. When she has like the spin attack and then the stab over and over. Oh shit, wait, this is gonna be bad. Titus, I've been doing good. How are you? Oh, almost got him. He's running away because he's scared. Played the majority of the second half of this with what you assume is the slowest weapon in the game because it was so cool. But you're pretty sure it made things harder. That's usually how it happens. Things do get harder when you use slow weapons. But I like them too, though, so... The only thing I've done to kind of make it a bit easier is I use quicker handles on the slower weapons. But for a little bit in the beginning, I was using just the regular ones. And then I got the Holy Sword that it does have an extension on the handle. Makes it a little bit faster, but it's all like one solid weapon. You can't combine it with different things. Ooh, the drills. No, thank you. That's pretty cheesy. I like that. Orin. Yes, Orin. Exactly. That's exactly who it was. I was like, it's a very particular character, and it was someone that was kind of one of a kind. There wasn't the repeated moveset. Yeah, Orin is definitely who it is. I only fought Orin once. Oh, shit. Gotta farm that vial very carefully. Using quicker handles on heavier weapons is the way to go. It seems like a pretty good combination. I bet you for speedrunning too, if you wanted to build stagger. Unless there's some crazy dexterity combo I'm not thinking of or haven't seen. I would imagine Motivity actually is a really good build. Because we've done some stuff so far that's really cool. This thing's hard to escape. Need one more hit for the heal here. Got lucky with that one. No, I didn't get lucky. God damn it. Should have been looking at him. Alright, well, at least we got the shortcut. How far away are we from that, though? A few of them can go past the gates and hit mobs with the right spacing and angle. That's insane. Oh yeah, Jedi Fallen Order. We did play Jedi Fallen Order for Unreal 4. Sorry, Kario, I didn't see that until now. They have some stutter regardless of the hardware. I'm trying to remember if mine was stuttering at all. It didn't seem to be that bad, but maybe I'm just used to playing games with problems, so it don't really matter. The bridge that I lowered. Oh, was there another one inside? Was it the one that's in here? Like, I pulled the lever. Yeah, this one right here. There we go.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
And maybe we can get this chest really quickly.
So the world might be mended.
Is this game any good?
Yep. Yep, Legion Caliber. Okay, what's over here? Of course, some sort of weird ambush, and then there's a shot put. It's really good for staggering. You're kind of trapped in here until that guy breaks through. Damn. Matthias, thank you so much for the 31 months, dude. Welcome back. Is this game any good? This game's great. Highly recommend it. Mega huge, uber omega, super galactic, superior, best of all time recommendation. Couldn't think of anything else that sounds cool. Yeah, probably the biggest recommendation I can give for anything in general this year and even over the course of the last few years as well. Other than stuff you probably already played. What's in there? What are they doing? Oh, wow, you can actually break it. Okay. Interesting. Be funny if that killed you. Instant status effect. Oh, wow. Okay, okay. Calm down, dude. It's not the shooting range. Turn the statue into secret? You guys are mega spoilers right now. Hey, streamer, you missed this. Hey, streamer, go back here. Yo, knock on the wall 4 times and then sing the alphabet backwards in Spanish. It's like, wear a tinfoil hat on the roof, jump on 1 foot 360 degrees, and then take the controller, unplug it, replug it back in, and then beat the game in 2 seconds. This statue right here. This one. Oh, there we go. Trinity key. Ooh. Now, I don't know where the key goes to, but if I find out, then that's hopefully not main progression, because that's very hard to notice. You wouldn't just walk up to a statue that seems decorative in every single area, right? That's kind of random. How'd you guess the Spanish part? I don't know. We were talking about it earlier. You didn't know that, Vine? Like, I mean, again, who would just walk up to that statue randomly? Because it conditions you to know that statues don't do anything in the game most of the time, so... Like, that's like checking every single little object on the floor, or like go into all of these things and seeing if there's a prompt on it. Breaking all these things even would be another one. Even though I'm doing that anyways. There's a clue from earlier for the statue that you might have missed. Okay, okay, there was something written somewhere. Well, when you put it that way, like, what if I couldn't read? You know? That's a terrible gimmick, dude. What if I couldn't read? What if I could play the game well, but I couldn't read? Saintess, what was that key? Saintess of Mercy Statue Gallery key. Okay, big boy over here. Dude, what was that? There's just no way we're dying on this part. I'm sorry. Not after that. That was too good of an intro. Or low, yeah, there you go. So you can read? No, that was just me like guessing again. Like, I guess the Spanish and the secret thing. There's Mr. X. Mr. X without the cloak. When you play DS2 and DS1, as well as 3, the illusion walls are different. You thought there wasn't any for a long time? Yeah, I kind of built a habit after the first game of like trying to check them, but then in 2 it's a bit different. You have to push the prompt to open things for the walls rather than hitting the walls or moving into them. What's that thing that I got? It's like a gem of some sort. Wait, material? No. Wasn't a part. What was it? Shortcut? You talking about this thing? Everybody's telling me there's a shortcut beforehand. I was gonna check the area again. I was looking for the item. There's a path you missed a bit from the train. Okay. Oh, it's a supply box. Okay. V-Sweat, thank you for the good luck, dude. I don't know if you got my message after I left before, but I was saying that if you guys don't have any plans day of when I'm going to be around the area, you're welcome to come and hang out if there's time between. Or if you actually do decide to go to TwitchCon, you get a ticket, let me know, and we'll squad up with K-Witty and just dress all the same and scare people. Wear some Halloween masks. IRL footage at TwitchCon. I'll get some videos for sure. The goal is to get as many clips and photos before I get kicked out, right? So. Uh-oh. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, V-Sweat's playing this game. He's doing a level 1 run right now. And he's a little bit behind where I am. So if you want to watch earlier parts of the game but level 1, definitely go and check it out.
This is where evolution becomes real.
Victor the Champion's kind of funny.
The champion.
Oh, now he's getting on all fours? We just went through a lot of different situations there in the one cutscene. Uh-oh. Really slow attacks. I was gonna use one of those because I thought it was a vial.
Humanity must be
1, 2, 3, 4 for that one.
It's their duty and their fate.
Is that Bane from Batman? That was Bane after he, like, just took a little bit too much of something. I don't know what it would be, but some sort of formula. Maybe inhaled the Green Goblin gas or something like that. Frankenbane. Bane after some Gatorade? Yeah. Some Gatorade fit. Proud of Neowiz for having the restraint to not make this boss trick them into running the wall boss. Yeah, it kind of seems like something that would be in one of the horror games, like Resident Evil, or maybe even like Evil Within. Could fit that if he had like a little bit more of a gritty look to him. I know the game's graphics aren't the same, but I could see that being in one of those games where you just make him run into something a few times and he falls off and dies.
Fight to the followers of the truth.
1, 2, 3, and there's a 1, 2, 3, 4 that looks a bit different. That one. That goes into like a lot more. Okay.
We are the reborn.
1, 2, 1, 2. Okay.
Son of God, I dedicate this victory to you.
That's funny. He just punches you. I want to see this guy versus Horlo. That'd be amazing. Looks like he could bend you into a pretzel. Yeah, definitely. The champion of your heart. You're gonna give your no leveling run a third playthrough. On second, you're gonna do NG plus. Your third playthrough is gonna be no leveling. Okay, I see. I wish you the best of luck with that. Sounds scary. Like, I already am just going back thinking of all the things we've done. I know I could probably do it, but this would be a pretty serious level 1 challenge. Also, V-Sweat, if you're still here, do you think that level 1 on this is harder than all of the Souls games you played, or just
Open your eyes.
Just a bit below that? I'm assuming it's really hard, right? I was watching you do it a little bit, and it was scaring me. That one's a little bit different when he spins. It's like a grab that he did before. Missing me by a little bit there. Come on. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you hit me.
Humanity must be
Just one more after the spin. 1, 2, 3, 4 spin. Then he raised his left arm when he did. Loving this game so far, Frosty. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Albo, have I played Baldur's Gate 3? No, I haven't. I'm not really into those kind of games too much, so I actually didn't play the original, and then I saw the third one, and I was like, that's cool for people that like those games, but it's not my genre, really. Like, in terms of, like, the actual play style, the way you play it. Am I interested in Lords of the Fallen? So they're going to be sponsoring the stream tomorrow, so I'll be playing it for a couple hours tomorrow. And then I'll continue it after I get back from TwitchCon. Because the goal is to just finish this before I go. I'd love to be able to do that. I think we're going to be able to have enough time to finish it by this Thursday, so Lords of the Fallen will be a couple hours, and then we'll go back to it and we'll play a lot more. And then hopefully we'll be helping people avoid spoilers because it's still new, so it'll be a bad idea. Oh, take a knee. Take a knee. Oh. Take a pancake. Didn't spin after that one. This is the spin one. Then there's that, okay. Just needed to keep that up. Nice, the knee's good. Oh, it's 2 spots, nice. I don't think I've seen it where it has the 2 spots. I know they usually exist. Weird to see, though. Okay. A little bit faster. Oh, okay. Oh. Snapped. Gotta fix that shoulder after those punches. Champion Victor's gotta stay in good shape for the season. Yeah. Uppercut, finish.
It's their duty and their fate.
Man, this guy uppercuts when I'm just standing. I didn't even do a jump in. It's not even an anti-air, man. He literally just did a standing uppercut and killed me. What kind of game is this? Have you seen others fight all the bosses, or are you unspoiled? I've never watched the game other than just the trailer, and then the Catalyst playing the demo for 5 minutes. I watched that just to hear some of the opinions he had on it. And then since then, I've seen V-Swed play the boss we already beat. So there's nothing I've seen that is anything substantial for the game. Yeah, I usually like to go into a lot of the games like that. This one, I was pretty sold on when I first saw the trailer. I just wanted to make sure that, like, mechanically it played pretty well. There wasn't any kind of issues with the gameplay at all. Favorite boss so far? Definitely Puppet Master. at the end.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one. Humanity must be born again.
At least we got that first stagger down. That grab wasn't super deadly. Seems like great balancing on Dev's behalf. Yeah, there's nothing happening in this that's like too overpowered at any point. It's just a lot of things. So it does give you some time to hang in there and like learn some stuff. The thing is, if you just try to run away and like be cheesy, like you can't really kill a lot of bosses just by, you know, using very cheesy methods unless you know how to execute them well. And to know how to execute them well, you probably learned a little bit of stuff about the boss already at that point. Like you don't just walk in and then shoot a missile at them and kill them. Me and Swed can beat the bosses much quicker than you. For this game, I mean, it depends. I guess like everybody's got a different method of how they do it, but it depends on the build you go into the fight with too. So for me, I'm gonna skip a lot of the health bar in certain cases because I'm gonna get the staggers and do big damage with them. So someone that doesn't do as much damage or maybe doesn't parry everything, they might have a longer fight for every single attempt. Makes a difference. Is the uppercut. There's a step. The three-piece.
This is the power of the reborn.
That one. That's the 1-2-1-2. Spent a ridiculous amount of time on Millennia, you won't lie. I spent quite a while too. It was like I want to say 5 hours on Millennia, something like that. Or maybe maybe a little bit less. I think no, 4.5. It was 4.5 on Millennia. Oh no, sorry, no, 4.5 on Mikolash, 5 on Millennia. Why am I saying Mikolash? Malekith. Even if you know how good of a player you are, I'm still very impressed with your parries and how quickly you adapt to the correct timing of the attacks, Jim. I appreciate that. Thanks, man. Well, one thing I was making a mistake with originally is I wasn't trying to execute the fights right away, but I learned in this game you can't observe and then not execute and learn as fast. You have to actually do it at the same time because you're wasting time not getting bits of information that leads you to that first stagger so you can get into the later information quick, right? If the stagger didn't have a crazy turnover on health, and you had to fight him slowly and chip him down, then it wouldn't matter. But because I get opportunities to skip parts of the fight quicker, then I get information faster. So I need to execute simultaneously and then be wrong about it so I can adjust it.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one. Humanity must be born again.
That one I gotta get better at still.
It's their duty and their fate.
4.5 hours on Mikolash, definitely not. No, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. Oh boy. Okay, what I'm gonna do while we're still actually fresh on this fight, the smartest thing I should do right now is take a break because I am streaming for another couple hours. I should probably eat. So I'm gonna take 5 minutes to eat and I'll be back. Let me see if I can make a compelling screensaver here for you guys. Be pretty interesting. There we go. No music, unfortunately, but yeah, I will be back in 5 minutes. If you guys have enjoyed the stream so far, here are the socials. If you want to see this game compared to Lords of the Fallen, my review, and also compared against Sekiro, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, Dark Souls Trilogy, that video is going to come up probably not this week, but the next week after I'll finish making it. So in the next few weeks, that'll be out. And there's a bunch of other Dark Souls videos on there. There's a couple of recent ones. There's one Bloodborne tier list if you like those kind of things that I did recently as well. Discord for updates when I go live. Twitter for updates ahead of time to know when I'm going to go live later in the day. TikTok, if you have the account, it's just a clips channel that has a bunch of funny things from here that you might have not seen. And then the Instagram just shares my life with you outside of the channel. So I will be right back. And yeah, thank you for enjoying the stream so far, guys. All right, guys. Thank you for being patient. Ooh. Was I gone for too long? Did people stop playing this game and caring about it? Did Lords of the Fallen 3 come out? Ugh. Is Elden Ring DLC out yet? Also, Asios, thank you for the raid, dude. How was your stream today? What were you playing? Were you playing this? Level 1 run from NG to NG plus 7 on Dark Souls 3. That's serious. Damn, I don't know if I would ever try that. I tried the same thing on Dark Souls 2. I made it to New Game plus 4. I believe. Then I didn't play past that point. I also made it Deathless New Game plus 4. Yeah, anyone coming from Asios stream if you're here? And also Asios himself too. We're trying Lies of P out. We're on day number 5. And yeah, it's getting pretty crazy. Just made it to this boss. Looks like Bane. It's pretty crazy. The champion. Champion Victor. So best attempt so far has been maybe 40% health. Oh yeah, the grab. I gotta watch out for that. I have a lot of ergo. Why am I not 5,000? Should probably use that. It's like not too, right? It's funny. I like that. Step, okay. Gotta watch out for the stomp. 3-piece. What's he doing here? Stomp, nice. Knee. Solo knee. So lonely with solo knee. Nothing else. Oh, phase 2. Alright, first attempt back, good. What's going on here? What's going on, Hot Skin? How are you doing, man? We're trying to kill Champion Victor. This is at least the 3rd attempt. Oh, he's going blue, man. He's got the blue Gatorade going right in the veins. It was Gatorade the whole time. I knew it.
The new world belongs to us.
And he looks like the Hulk. Is he stuck?
We are the reborn.
Same moveset so far. Uppercut, okay. Yeah, those are all the same, I'm pretty sure. Something else is gonna change though, I have a feeling. Zombie Hulk, yeah. Performance enhancing drugs. That's why we say Gatorade, just to keep it on the low key. Cool Ranch Dorito. Turco, how are you doing, man? What's up? This is just Dark Souls Bane. I guess so. That's a really cool fight so far, though. This is another one that's probably a favorite already. So, Andreas, Puppet Master, and this guy. Top 3. Easy top 3. And he's just, like, really funny, too. It's like, oh, I'm going to kill you. Ah, I am the best. I sound like I'm from the Goonies. Doing well. How about you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking, man. I'm really enjoying this game. I highly recommend it if you're still into Souls games. I think you played them before, right? You played some PvP with me. Or you showed me some PvP footage. You shared some for the community clips. I remember that. extra on that. Ooh, the big slap. Knee. Big uppercut. Heel. Got very greedy. You only have 4 HP flasks? I have 5. Oh, there was actually, I just remembered, Elbow. I have some quartz I gotta use. I gotta go back to the hotel. Forgot about that. Andreas and a later boss are your favorites? And they did a good job with these. All right, let's go back and use the quartz. I don't know what that book is, or that chest. What does that mean? Oh, the supply box, yeah. You can buy a quartz from the supply box too? So where is that located? Where do you do that? Oh, the butler. Okay, I see.
No matter what they serving her, welcome to... This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks.
Should have stole it. Shouldn't have given it back. Damn. Why'd I give it to him? Could have kept the stuff.
Serving her, welcome to...
What a ripoff. They're profiting off of the thing I had in my inventory. Yeah. Oh, you can buy quartz right there. Cool. Buy more of the Dark Moon. Nothing crazy other than that. Should probably buy the quartz right away. Man, I love the music inside the hotel. It's so good. Rookie error. Threw on some Nickelback last night because y'all were talking about it the other day. You're lying if you say it's not a vibe. That's what I'm saying. The Nickelback's not that bad. It's okay. Their frontman has been known to have some antics and be not the nicest guy. But like, I think if they were like humanitarian type people or just doing a lot of really good stuff and like always had a good reputation, there'd be a lot less memes, first of all. And then you just have to admit it's radio music. There's nothing about it that's really that bad. It's just like, you know, predictable if you want that. And if you don't, then don't listen to it. It's okay though. See, I increased pulse cells. We have 2 quartz. We could get that right now and save rising dodge for later. So out of the 2, what do you guys think is the better option? I can technically even get this one, the retained guard regain too. Pulse cells, you think so? HP flask? Yeah, because the rising dodge is already halfway progressed. It's not a big deal. This one was Fable slots. So we'll do increased pulse cells too. Let's see. Enhances weapon attack when durability is at maximum. When weapons discharged, ambush dagger attack, and then perfect guard destruction. See, I don't know the relevance of that one still. Enhance the recovery of pulse cells. Yes, I'm going to do that, definitely. That's an easy one. An ability type. Stamina consumption from dash is still pretty alluring. You get 2 for 1 with rising dodge, yeah. It's a game changer. I'm wondering if it matters too much on this fight. Perfect guard destruction seems pretty good too, so that anytime I do a critical attack, if I've done perfect dodges, is that actually... Or, sorry, destruction damage is meaning, like, progressing towards a stagger, right? Like, the stagger comes earlier if I do this one. No? What does that mean, then? Is it the critical attack? Oh, the break the enemy weapon. Okay, I see. I see. Hmm. Special grindstone increase effect duration sounds pretty good too. It's damage related. I'm just gonna go for that. First item enhancement. What do we got for phase 3? Enhanced pulse cell recovery 2. Cube use 1. Shorten fruit bearing time. Lame. Add belt slots. That's really cool too. You can add slots to the belts. Nice. But speaking of which, we probably should get the fruit and then go get more of the stuff for the cube too. Get the healing recovery, and then I think we could beat this guy in maybe a handful of tries if I can get to phase 2 again pretty easily. As long as he doesn't have any crazy movesets. I think that I'm probably assuming it's a lot easier than it is. Maybe I'm getting lucky. Yeah, it's first floor on this one. So yeah, the one boss, I did break the weapon of the Brotherhood rabbit guy. Or no, sorry, it was the second floor. What am I doing, man? Did I beat Victor? Genji, no. We did, I think it was like 3 attempts so far. It's supposed to be here, and then you go this way.
Stalker.
Let's get more of the healing cube. Pretty expensive. I want the friendship wish stone. That's lame. Can I wait around and get one more? No. 9 minutes. We're not waiting that long. So I'm going to double check the weapons really quick too. You got back into playing the 16-string harp, Hotskin? You were an inspiration when you said you were getting into jazz. That's amazing, dude. The 16-string harp. I don't even know much about harp. How much is a regular harp? How many strings? I've always wanted to try that instrument. I just don't know anything about it other than it's like really different than anything else, because you're playing with like both hands. You're just strumming notes without actually like kind of doing anything to manipulate the instrument. You're just literally using both hands and open strings. What instrument do I play? I play guitar the most, but I just got a drum set today, actually, electric kit that I'll be using for the stream sometimes. And I played on an acoustic kit for drums for like 5 years, so on and off. So I do have experience with that. I can do some stuff on it that's probably above what my skill level should be, but I don't have like the classic training in it, so I'm not like disciplined with drums. I can play. So if you gave me a song, I can play pretty much most songs that you could probably think of. And I could improv a tiny bit, but it's kind of similar to guitar. I could just do like a bunch of covers for drums pretty easily. I just don't have like a lot of theoretical discipline on it. So I'm really looking forward to getting better at drums too. And then I've been working on jazz guitar because I'm taking lessons from a teacher that is giving me Berklee college education, but just really quickly. Same course material that he used for it, in the same book and stuff like that, and then just kind of rifling through sight reading and other kinds of concepts of trying to just get all the voicings, chord inversions, and like, you know, basically being able to voice lead and sight read eventually. Okay, let's see. We can't do anything more for that. Half Moonstone, I need one more still. I could change the arm out for another one. We haven't been using it too much. I wonder if the fire would be better on this guy. It's pretty weak though. Oh yeah, we've already upgraded this too. Oh, yo, I could get leakage current. Continuous small sparks from the hands inflict damage while charging. Ooh, I'm gonna get that. Like, the Fulmini is definitely my favorite Legion arm so far. It's all about that Yaz flute. The Yas flute? What is that? Harp is usually 12 strings. Okay. When's the last time you were clean shaven? Me? Years ago. Like probably before I streamed, dude. I don't think I've ever streamed in general. Like since I was like 20 years old, I don't think I was clean shaven. Because like the last time I worked a regular type of job, I think it was, I went full-time streaming like in my, like closer to 21, I believe. And then since then, I don't think I was ever clean shaven at all. I'm pretty sure it was only because of work that I was previously. But even in high school too, like I usually wasn't if I had facial hair, if I was at that point where I was able to grow it. So I really don't prefer it. It's really, really annoying. It screws with my skin so much too. Like it's really hard to manage. I think it looks good. It's just like, if I did shave fully right now, I'd probably look like I'm 12, dude. I'd probably look really young. Like it's not a good look for me as much. I don't have the bone structure to look older for my age. So I'm gonna start getting ID'd and stuff. They just get the headshot. Listen to any records you've gotten in the hotel? Yeah, I only picked up one, but I listened to it though. It was good. So, you're an acolyte at church and you played the harp during mass. Ooh, that's cool, man. That sounds exciting. They let you practice whenever you wanted to. It's difficult because the harp songs usually involve other instruments. Hard to practice songs solo. Yeah, I can imagine that. So, do you ever jam to anything?
We are the reborn. All of God.
Damn it.
I dedicate this
Can never shave.
to
You refuse to go back. Yeah. Like, I'll have shorter facial hair than this on and off. It depends. But, like, again, it's, like, really minimal to maintain at this point. Very, very small amount of work, so. I just like the efficiency. The only thing I have to do that takes more time is obviously put, like, oil in it just to keep it moisturized, and that's about it. It takes, like, maybe 10 seconds. You're in my ring now, little man. It's like, you want to fight with the cream of the crop? Got some Randy Savage over here. This game looks sick. Would you say the combat is similar or less difficult? This game is actually harder than some of the Souls games. Like by, you know, I'd say at least like a good 20% of the game so far I've realized that it's harder than Dark Souls 2 already, like for sure. Easily. Similar to Sekiro. And then maybe a little bit in like terms of Bloodborne difficulty with the way the enemies are just like very spammy, very unique in certain cases with the way that they operate. There's some human fights, but there's a lot of like weird fights as well. Even this guy's kind of weird. Lots of combos, constant combo. It's the two-piece. Haven't seen that for a little bit. Let's focus here. The extra pulse is so nice. Because then Geppetto gave us the 5th one, so now we have 6. I feel like he does that when you're staggered on purpose. Jeez, man.
I dedicate this victory to you.
You played AC6 and said it's cool. You got me an AC6. Finished it for the first time. Liberated Rubicon. Still going for NG+. Awesome, groundbreaking stuff. Is Liza P good enough to get to? Yes. This is my game of the year, Chris Dabbs. This is a game that is better than Assassin's Creed for me, but I'm also more into Souls games. That's my favorite games in general are Dark Souls related. Elden Ring is my favorite game, so it's kind of like it gets so close to that it's actually shocking at this point how good it's gotten. The beginning, there's nothing wrong with the beginning. I just didn't really know what it was going to turn into, and it only keeps getting better. Like actually keeps getting better. There's not a lot of stuff where I feel like it's kind of flatlining or taking a downturn. It actually just keeps getting better. So I hope that continues. I don't want to have any expectations. I just want to see how it flows, but yeah. I went from thinking it would be like a solid, like maybe 7 out of 10 to an 8. Now it's like an 8.5, close to a 9, I'd say. Oh, he grabbed me. biggest turn off is the visual style, too mainstream for you? Probably because of the Unreal Engine. Makes sense. I really like the visuals, though. I was saying if FromSoft can use Unreal Engine, that'd be an amazing achievement. Especially the 5th one, when it's more mainstream for games. Uppercut.
You're so weak! So are this! Humanity must be born again! It's their duty.
Favorite game I played on stream? Elden Ring was my favorite game I played on stream. In general. And it's just favorite game overall. It's very, very hard to beat. This guy's the ultimate gym bro? Yeah. He's like, do you even superset at the same time as lifting buildings? It's like, no, I don't have the strength to lift a building. He's like, drink more Gatorade. Blue raspberry. Looks too polished and without personality. Like every game out there. Like, why is the background so bright for the fight? You want to focus on the main culprit of the arena? Honestly, the whole entire time I've been playing, the graphics to me were part of the selling point. I actually think they look really good. But again, like some of the game has that like BioShock vibe to it, very BioShocky, and BioShock kind of looks like this too. So like it almost feels like a Bloodborne BioShock hybrid with Sekiro mechanics and Dark Souls nuances as well. That's my take on it. So the way it looks is like a bonus, but that's me though. I don't really care about graphics usually. They're nice though. Nice bonus. Here we go. Here's a good attempt. Pop the cube while he's getting up so I can save some time because I can't hit him right away. Still have the buff, get a charge attack. 1R1, maybe 2. Yep. No uppercut. I don't, yeah, okay, there's the uppercut. Knee's a little hard to react to still, but I got it a few times. That one's fine.
You're so weak! So are this!
Okay, maybe I got stagger into phase 2. I don't know if it carries over. Let's see.
The new world belongs
I
to
wonder.
us.
Get the fables in just to get some good luck. Okay, the jump's new.
Humanity must be born again. It's their duty and their faith.
It's about as hard as Sekiro. Yeah, I would say the difficulty of this for me, it's the same as Sekiro so far for some things, not for everything. But then there's one boss I did that like it would fit into Sekiro at the end of the game pretty well. Or if there was DLC for it, it'd be like a DLC boss for Elden Ring. Like it's almost on the level of Millennia, I would say. This one's definitely not as hard as that one, but again, it could get even worse. I don't know. We'll see. If you want a modern Bloodborne, you'd be very happy with this. Oh yeah, for sure. Just the trick weapons aren't necessarily a mechanic as much as a... Well, actually, no, that's wrong. No, there is... Okay, there's like more movesets within the weapons. They don't visually transform all the time. Some of them do, though. And then the customization of weapons is crazy. That's a new thing. Like, being able to customize the weapons is not something they've done before. Okay, only one attack in between here. Less greedy. Unless, yeah, I gotta have a delay. That was weird.
This is the power of the reborn.
Which one, Romeo? Yeah, Romeo is really hard. I have an idea. Oh, it worked. My idea actually worked. Oh, I should have let him go down. Oh, but it would make him go into phase 2 anyways. There's no extra DPS you can get.
Belongs to us.
Nice. Okay, super delay, super delay. Oh, wow.
I dedicate this victory to you.
Yeah, that parry was wild. As a Tekken player, you just backdash and whiff punish. Try this game and see. Like, if you can do that, that'd be amazing. Was that Puppet King you've heard so much about? Yeah, so Puppet King and Romeo are the same fight. He just ejects the Romeo puppet from his body when he dies. So it's like a part 1, part 2 in one fight. Would have made a really good end boss for the game, even, to be honest. After getting decent at this game, you thought Sekiro would be a good segue. It did not carry over well. We like this game's mechanics more. Just needs a jump utility. The jump is one thing that I thought it had from the beginning. Although, I don't know, like, they didn't really build the world in a way where you can actually just jump around and utilize it as much. Maybe just for combat it would be good. But, like, what else is programmed where the jump could be used in combat even? You know? I feel like some of the enemies are so large. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, he still does that phase too. Yeah, the wake up dodge could help a little bit for sure. Does he stagger into phase 2? Let's see. Does he stay like that? No. Might actually be a detriment. 1, 2. Big slam. Okay. Oh, he grabbed me still. I like having that much Fable in the second part, though. Nice. Don't kill me. Got to fix his arm, thank God. Here we go. Yes. Yes. Oh, did I knock him out of it? Oh no, okay. Okay, guys, I feel it. I feel it a lot. Like, I actually really feel it. I'm feeling something, dude. Who's feeling it? Oh no. See, my weapon breaking is just a really unfortunate possibility here. And then that's almost death, so... it's unfortunate, man. Can use the grinder for like a second, that's it. Let's see if we can get this. Dude. Dude, I need one more hit on him. Oh, dude, I had the heal. I should have fucking backed up. Oh, that was it, dude. Backed up to the heal and then used the Fable to finish him. I could have got it, dude. That was it. I think it's there, though. I think it's there. There's some pretty good predictions on that one. It wasn't, like, calculated or anything.
Let strength be granted so the world
That actually legit felt like a real fight, though. That's kind of funny. Like, that'd be entertaining to watch in real life, for sure. You were gaming. That was a gamer moment, for sure, man. Silly Honey, thank you so much for the 3 months. Welcome back. I appreciate you using your Prime sub here. How's your weekend going so far? You ready to see the round number 6 versus Champion Victor? Will P survive? Will the weapon durability get him before he dies? Find out this time on ESPN Plus. Oh man, this is getting scary. I hate the uppercut. He didn't punch me after though. It's an improvement. Need to watch out for that. That was lucky. Just lucky, dude. Here we go. We're onto something here. Do that and then get the attack right before. So charge R2, regular R2. And then as he's getting back up, charge R2. Some Fable. And then get the next attack. Heal it up. That was weak. I could have got that. He didn't go for the extra. Just uppercut.
We are the reborn.
Here we go. Good enough. Good enough. Good start.
The world belongs to us.
Nice. 2. Okay, falls up that. Oh yeah, okay, delayed. Oh, what? Was that just like a whole animation, like cinematic thing there? What the hell is going on with that? Could I roll away? And I just didn't know. That was weird. Fable's almost full. Okay. Don't be greedy. Stop being greedy. These are the moments where you get greedy. Gotta stop doing that. One swing maximum. That's it. That's all we got, man. See, I went greed again. Greed again. That was good. I like that. I have the heal. Okay. I like this. I like this a lot. I like this so much that I might frame it as a picture. I might frame it as a picture and then call it Lenny. For whatever reason. I don't know why. I just feel like Lenny. Lenny's the right name, isn't it? And then as he's getting up, I get the heal, I think. Yep, heal. Get ready. No follow-up. Weapon about to break, it's fine. We're still good. Oh, that wouldn't be fine. That would be fine. Okay. Weapon grinder for a couple seconds. That's fine. Fable. Oh, I worried too much about the other flask. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, wait. Guys, I have the cube. Oh, I can't use the cube right now. Another Fable? Just for good luck? Because I'm feeling it. Ah!
I dedicate this victory to you.
Damn. Pretty much just beat this game with Charge R2. Charge R2 is really good. More like Soy Lenny. Is there a weight to the heavier attacks when you parry like in Sekiro? A weight to the heavier attacks when you parry. What do you mean by that? Like the deflect? It kind of it definitely feels heavy. Like it feels like there's a lot of impact, if that's what you mean. Take your shirt off to match his strength. He might show me up a little bit though. I think he's been in the gym a little longer, unfortunately. Looks like he might have his pro card, so I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh, I should have got the cube set back up again. Let me go back and do that. Actually, from here, let's go back to the hotel. Let's buy more of the Fable things. Or maybe even a level. Do you have Rising Dodge upgrade on P-Organs? I don't. No, I have one more little thing I have to put into it to be able to get it. But I used both my quartz on an extra pulse charge. So I have 6 of them now. That was pretty worth it though, it was good. Oh man, I almost had to sneeze there.
I'll use my power to help you.
You have some ergo juice you can sell me? DM for the deets. Oh, sounds pretty tempting. I like how the ergo that's required for the next level isn't too much of a jump up from the original one too. It's not too bad. I can increase damage by 4. Let's attack by 5. You get more health. It's 3. Or sorry, HP would be 11. Stamina doesn't matter at all at this point. Capacity wouldn't really do much. The vitality's not doing much in this fight either, so just motivity. And I'll buy one more of the Fable catalysts.
No matter what, sir, welcome.
Oh, you know what? I just thought, like, on Wake Up, I could Legion charge instead of a Charge R2. See if that does a lot of damage as well. And then the Cube Wish Stone needs to be replaced, so... probably be able to get at least one more of those. The XP curve is so smooth. It's very decent, yeah. Surprised you didn't choose a boss weapon? So I actually was using a boss weapon for a while. I have this one. It's just not as good as this setup right now. I need one more upgrade for it to be on the same level. This one's 258 plus 83. This one is 232 plus 94. So yeah, in every category it's a little bit worse and it's heavier. Are there soft caps for the stats? So there is. I'm not sure what they are though.
Stalker.
McBanana, 100%. Definitely get it. In fact, the fact you're asking right now, like literally leave your home and go and get it right now. Like run as fast as you can. It doesn't matter if the store's not even going to close. That's what they want you to think. The store is going to close and you're going to get there and then it's going to be sold out forever. As soon as everyone knows what it is, it's going to be like one of those things that's delayed by about a month or two, but it's going to hit right around today or tomorrow. Everybody's going to buy it. There'll be no more copies. There's going to be a catastrophic error where they can't manufacture CDs anymore because the global administration of CD construction is going to shut down. Digital downloads won't work because there's going to be no internet anymore. They're going to shut down the internet for like a week or two. And then when it comes back, it's never going to be the same. So everything downloadable will be gone. I'll never exist anymore in your mind because my channel will be deleted. You need to go and buy it now. Also, Silver One, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. How will you watch the stream then? That's part of the problem, unfortunately, but we're just focusing on one issue at a time. The fact that he doesn't have the actual game, that's run. It'd be funny if like someone actually sent me a video of them running. They're like, he told me to run, so then he puts on like a GoPro and actually just sprints. Should write that down for a future movie. Oh man. When the fate of Champion Victor's defeat fell on the shoulders of a mortal, will the victory save the entire intergalactic system? Will the other constellations and star systems give us information to succeed, or will it be done alone by humanity?
Fight to the followers of the truth!
Let's see. Use the cube right away. Oh, I didn't even put it in there. For the next fight, I guess. We're looking good. Very good. Just curious how much damage that did. It's not a crazy amount, but it's decent. It was one attack away. Okay, here we go.
The new world belongs to us.
Oh, let's get the weapon repaired a little bit. It's not running right away. That's interesting. I haven't seen that yet. There's no follow-up after that. Don't know if it's just because you parry it or not, if it changes.
You're so
like this one. It's good. Oh, he does one more. Does one more. It's okay. I healed. He looked like he wanted to do that originally. And then he puts his hand down and hurts you while he goes down. I like that. Falling with grace here. Oh no, not the grab. Well, now we're in this situation again where it's close. Push at the cube. Oh yeah, two. No.
Humanity must be born again. It's their duty and their fate.
Jeez, are you playing under leveled or something? No, I'm leveled up quite a bit actually. What's going on, fighter? I can show you the character level. I've taken almost every opportunity to level as much as I can. Other than just popping all the poppable ergo. Sometimes I'll do that, but total level, is there even one? Does it even say? Oh, level 50? Or 49 at the moment? Yeah, 50. Okay, I'm level 50. Got you with the 1-2. I hate the 1-2. That was it. We had it. Oh, again, the cube. What am I doing? I feel like I can get this fight perfectly at this point, though, too. Like, there's quite a lot. I think that this one's been the most digestible fight out of any single fight. That's harder. It's been really easy to pay attention to. Because we're on attempt, what, like... Is it double digits? Are we on 10, 11, 12? It's not that many so far. It's like a large handful. Use dodge. Dodge is very good in this game. It's a very good point. All I have to do now is basically make the mistake and then slow down time, go back in time again, dodge out of the mistake in a different timeline, stitch that into the reality you're seeing, and then it looks like I play really good. And everybody's happy. Okay, we'll use the cube in phase 2. We're on a stagger. I think I like this guy better than Andreas so far. He's pretty funny. Oh, the grab! Not the grab! Don't get grabbed, dude. Chat, don't get grabbed. Just saying. Unless you want to. If it's like a consent grab, that's fine. That was really weird.
This is the power of the Reborn!
I am angry! Okay, I'm gonna use the cube now. Play it safe. Charge up another attack as he's getting up. Phase 2. Get that heal into phase 2. So now we're regenning at the same time. Charge R2s on slams are good. Knee is good. Regular R2. Uppercut, fine. Knee is fine. Double, I forgot about double. Okay, full memory lapse. 1, that's only a single.
It's not over yet! I am the chosen one!
Oh, he grabbed again, okay. Is cube active still? It's gonna try to do that thing. Just gotta stagger. No! It ran out. Oh, it happened again! He's gonna do the, yeah, no, I pressed the B button. I pressed the dodge, dude. I got locked into the stupid attack. I pressed it a couple times, but I fucking dodged though. It was on the inputs, you could see it. I was spamming dodge. I already knew. Ah, man, oh man, it's so close. No more witch stones, it's okay. It's all good. That was crazy. Boss doing damage in the stagger position, that is a really cool one. I haven't seen that so far. Unless like maybe I just wasn't paying attention and it did happen. There might have been other stuff that could actually do that too, but the fact he punches when he goes down, when you stagger him, is a nice detail. Because imagine that was like the end of the fight, last stagger. You had him, but you didn't have any heals left and it was just enough to kill you. Like dying from that, like I just did right there, would be amazing.
Fight to the followers of the truth!
Probably infuriating if you are really frustrated with the game, but yeah. keep falling for the grab. It's gonna heal twice. That was weak, man. Going early on those.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one. The new world belongs to us.
Try to hang in there with less heals.
We are the reborn.
There we go. Timing guy. Oh yeah, and then there's one more. Yeah, got it. It's good. It's all good. Slam? No. Yep, good.
We are the reborn.
So the world might be made.
Hope you are doing well.
Got the heal back too. Oh, dude. He grabbed me from far away. That was glitchy. I backed up. I actually backed up. Two of the, yeah. Okay. Yep. Yep. That's fine. I like that. I think this is it. I think we got it. Just gotta back away. Guys, I think we got it. Yes. Nice finish. Phase 3.
Why be humble? I am evolved.
He kind of looks like a locust from Gears of War. Thank you for the GGs, guys. That's crazy. Oh. Got Voldo from Soul Calibur. He took him out. Oh, well, there is a phase 3. Oh, is that Vanini? I knew he was evil the whole time. I told you guys. I called it. I called it. I called it. Unless he's just gonna... Oh, it's not Vanini. Never mind. It's not Vanini. It's all good.
I'm surprised you defeated Victor. Geppetto's
I never said that.
creations are truly marvelous. But where are my men? My name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know. Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid. But even he can't
Manus.
stop such
Simon
a
Manus.
magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not? What do you suppose our cure has created here? You're short-sighted, just like your father. But you speak the truth as you see it, just like everyone else. We, on the other hand, are visionaries. We understand the petrification disease on a deeper level. The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence. A purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies. The essence is ergo. Yes, the ergo you use as your power was once a human being. Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor.
Elixir.
Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you...
I'm a puppet, dude. I don't have an imagination. Who's he talking to?
We step forward into humanity's future on the island.
Using big words for a fake person, man.
You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand. Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us.
Oh, he's the island type of villain. Okay, I see.
Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting, not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon.
Simon says too much.
No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
Yeah, if it was a movie and you had a partner, they would have already taken him out in that speech. Saintess Mercy. Oh, that's the key. Reborn Champions, there we go. So the Saintess area, I know where that is. That's really cool. That was a good boss, dude. That was my second favorite boss in the game. That was even more enjoyable than Andreas, for sure. I'd say Andreas was like the Abyss Watchers of the game. ONS was like... the Puppet Master was like a really ridiculous version of Ornstein and Smo, and then that guy... I don't even know who I could compare him to from Dark Souls. He would just be like a whole nother thing. Kind of like Horolo on Elden Ring, basically. A little bit easier-ish. Kind of, I don't know. It's hard to say. I can't say something's difficult or not now because I beat him like within the hour, right? So it wasn't really that long, and I could have won a lot sooner too. So like, yeah, I don't know if I would consider him like super hard, but he's fun though. His dialogue is exhausting. It's the 5th of the boss attempt. All right, so we're gonna go back. We're gonna level a little bit. We'll talk to what looks like, I don't even know who that is, the first lady. Then we got Paulandina, but that lady that went back from this area is there now, so maybe it's her. Could be the NPC that we rescued. Oh, it's Eugenie. Okay, she wants you to talk to her. Yeah, we got her now.
I'm afraid you saw my bad side at the Grand Exhibition. I was able to escape, thanks to you. I didn't mean to be ungrateful. I'm a soldier from outside Krot. They sent us in pairs to investigate. I got trapped by the blockade and separated from my partner. I don't think the puppets are the only things at play here. Can I stay with you until I get in touch with my partner?
You gonna pay the rent? Gonna make some food for us?
I get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here? What is happening to Krot?
That lady is Vanini. Everyone's gonna think that I think everybody is Vanini now.
I get the puppets.
No one pays to stay at the
What are
hotel. It's a pretty good
monsters
hotel.
doing here? What is happening?
Not too bad of a deal here.
Lady Antonia has heard about the Grand Exhibition. She realizes their cure is meaningless. Her illness has worsened. Perhaps because she lost hope. I fear we might lose her soon. Lady Antonia cautions against it, to be sure, but I still believe the gold coin fruit is our last hope. I have heard about an alchemist who knows how to use that most miraculous of medicines. Please find a way to treat her.
Well, if it's the alchemist that was just talking to us, Simon Manus, I don't think so. But hey, what can we buy here? I don't think there's anything we really need. The Legion Caliber could be pretty good for doing another upgrade on the arm. I think I had 3 and then I used 2, so then maybe, let me, what, is the next one 3 again? Yeah, so I can only get the 1 there and I wouldn't have enough.
Will you do, me a favor? For once, it's not difficult or dangerous. Just give this to Alidoro. I'd give it to him myself, but he's in the Barren Swamp now.
The Barren Swamp, oh
He'll
no.
understand the significance of this gift. I know. Just do this for me, and I'll be grateful.
Alidoro Alibaba. What's going on, Mr. Cat Guys? 4-fingered glove. Cool.
I know my way around a weapon.
And then, do we have anything to upgrade yet? Wait, what am I doing? Don't have the full moonstone. Can do the pipe wrench head, but it doesn't really matter. It's going to be +7 anyways. All right. Let's level, and then I guess we're going to go to the swamp. Find Shrek.
So you met Simon. I've been dreading this conversation. I should have told you about Simon earlier. But it's the sort of thing you have to see to believe. He is the most dangerous man in Krat. He spreads mayhem and death for a delusion he calls evolution. Simon wants to evolve a new world in Krat. A horrible future. Even worse than the carcass monsters we already face. That's why I woke you up. If you can't save Krat from Simon, no one can. Find the Isle of Alchemists. Someone must know how to get there. I will help as much as I can. Of course. Please, save Krat.
Well, the story's
Whatever
definitely
choice you make,
thickening quite a bit. There's
I
quite a
shall
lot of
wait
stuff
for
going
you.
on.
That is why I'm the listener.
Stock up on some more golden fruit. Yeah,
To
I should do
bear
that.
witness.
It's starting to actually make sense to use the golden fruit now.
I've always wondered why I'm a listener. Why this power came to me. In this time and place. But now I understand. Ergo reached out. Wanting someone to hear it was once human. Or maybe it wanted someone to remember it. Perhaps a god or an angel. Who knows? But the alchemists have tainted everything. The gold coin tree is a pathetic creature they created from the listeners. Like many of their creations, it's tragic, but useful. If they get the chance, collect
Okay, I kind of know this information.
Ergo, that's why Simon Krat the king now.
Thank you. Okay, let's get the levels. How many we got? 3? I think I might throw some more on capacity at this point. What's it gonna do? Basically add 89.4, oh, 96.5. That's pretty good, actually. That's not too bad. I'll do that. And now we're 67%. Eventually, if I keep leveling up, that might actually help a lot. So I'll take that, and then we'll get the fruit. Okay, that was the right way. Get the fruit, and then save the rest. Should always have 2 in your inventory, never spend them. Why is that? Do they do anything?
How's the even if we
Don't ask.
I believe that you make the cure.
Is that a secret? Oh, here we go. Cure for Antonia.
Stalker,
Boom!
please.
You You said don't
If you
spend
pick some
them.
gold coin fruit for me,
You literally said don't spend them. I just made a cure, dude. Okay, I'm
Stalker.
gonna put the cube. Yeah, the gem in the cube. Then we're
the
good.
cure isn't exactly stable.
And
Give
then
it to the patient as soon as possible.
it's not a stable cure. He's still whispering to me as I'm outside. That's funny. Okay, let's go back to the hotel. Raze, how are you doing, man? Are you liking the game, Gila? I really like this game. I've enjoyed it more and more as I kept playing it, to the point now where it's almost a completely different ball game than when I started it. I actually really like it. And I'm looking forward to playing it again when I have some time to do that between the normal stuff we would do and some other plans that we have. But yeah, I guess we got a cure Antonia now. Imagine we give her the cure and she looks like the picture again.
People have no idea. So
Do you like Chinese food, Mr. Cat Guys? It ranks pretty low for me. I have not had Chinese food in a long time, and I don't plan to buy it pretty much ever again. I haven't bought Chinese food for like years, but if someone else buys it, I'll eat it. I just don't typically buy it. Do I like it? It's not bad, but it's like it ranks really low underneath Thai food, Vietnamese food, Japanese food, Korean food, all that stuff. All the other foods. But the thing is, like, usually those that I mentioned, like, they're pretty authentic to the original food, whereas Chinese food over here is not actually real Chinese food. It's just American Chinese. So I like authentic Japanese, authentic Thai food, authentic Vietnamese, authentic Korean, you know?
I see you're here.
Or
That
close
means
to
you
it.
can lie.
Close to it.
Your lies are a rare ability.
Eating panda right
You're
now.
able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path.
Yeah, when I was younger, I used to really like it, though. I used to, like, actually request to get it quite often, compared to, like, now that I've tried a lot of other types of Asian food. It's, like, it's really hard to compete with those.
You're here. That your lie.
Okay, well, we gave her the cure, didn't we?
No, thanks for keeping.
Okay. Oh, we should go and check and see if this guy has something we can transpose. It's spoilers, but they said it, so you actually should be keeping the golden fruit. Why is this guy gone? Where'd he go? Oh no. It's probably because I didn't have the golden fruit. Maybe the entire game's gonna fall apart now. Oh, she said he left. I was like half paying attention. I was trying to read chat as well. Okay, yeah, he's in the Barren Swamp. True. I forgot his name, that's why. What is that icon? It still says... It still says to give her the thing. I'm so confused.
People have no thanks for keeping. Make yourself. If you have any.
So I can't actually do anything with it yet? Oh, Butler guy's gonna give it to her. True. It should have his face then.
I believed in you, and my belief has been rewarded. She can be cured. It feels like a dream. The possibility of imminent death, though. Why won't pain ever leave her alone?
The way his fingers move is very interesting.
Make this choice. Every option is painful.
He'd probably be a really good musician.
I cannot know what's best for her. What would you choose? Yes. I suppose ignoring her pain wouldn't be right. Thank you so much. No matter what happens, I will accept it. I will administer the medicine. Please accept this token of my gratitude.
But is she gonna know that he administers the medicine? Is this gonna be a sneaky slip it into your beverage kind of thing, or is it actually gonna be upfront? That's the question. Okay, let's go back to conference room, and then I think we gotta go back before that to the gate. Gold coin fruit is limitless, though. Just a time thing when you want more mobile game mechanics here. So you're saying just hoard it up to like 8 of them at once and then go and take them in? Is there actually like a benefit from holding them in the inventory though? If there's some sort of hidden benefit, then by all means I will do that. Because I was doing that for a while. Like at Humanities and Dark Souls, I know like if you have them on the character, having up to 10 does increase defense, item discovery and all that. Past that point doesn't do anything, but having 10 actually matters. So I get that that's sometimes relevant. We probably could have went to the other Gazer as well. The time mechanic's embarrassing, you think so? Well, they could have had no timer and then you just go back randomly and then keep trying but then not know what the hell's going on. That's another option. Wait, this is the first one though, because the bridge, the ladder lowered, so then we want to go back up here, I think. No. No, we don't. We want to go over here. Oh man, where are we going? Is it up this ladder and then back around? Yeah, because that ladder was a shortcut. We came from the left, I think, on this side. That damage, the fall damage is pretty brutal. That is one thing that's been surprising so far, is the fall damage is a lot more than I would think. Because, like, think of Bloodborne. If it was inspired by Bloodborne, Bloodborne has the lowest fall damage in any game that is Souls-related. Next to Sekiro, if you want to say Sekiro. But also, this guy's a robot. He's not a real person. How would he feel it? How would he take damage? Like minor scratches on the exterior. He should be like an Iron Man suit type person where you can just land from the sky. Got the respect gesture, nice. You can do a system reset using the Saintess of Mercy statue. Gold coin fruit can be consumed to reset your level. P Organ Legion arm. The more times you reset, the more gold coin fruit is required. Ah, so that's how we respec. That's cool.
Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you. That is why I'm a listener, to bear witness.
That's awesome. But then how do I get to the swamp? Get out of my swamp, donkey. I mean it. I have to find donkey and get to the swamp. You ever won a Dark Souls game before? Ever won in a Dark Souls game? What does that mean? The room where Victor is in, that's true. That's progression. Well, at least we got that open. Want to find donkey. Be funny if they made you squeak if you jump from too high because you broke the suspension. Blown shocks in the knees, dude. That'd be amazing. Got some like leaking. Oh man, okay. Let me go. Yeah, I'll go back to the Stargazer where Victor is. You kept some fruit on you in case. Seemed practical. The way that I looked at it was that I forgot that we even really needed to use the cube that much until this point of the game when I retested that HP gem and realized it healed a lot, so then I started prioritizing it. But for a long time, I was 8 out of 8 for the fruit and I didn't go and turn them in. So I probably missed out on quite a few gems. I bet you, dude, I can imagine there's people with like stopwatches and stuff. Like they'll set a timer.
Alchemists.
Optimizing the fruit.
According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Like there's people that do that for the mobile games you guys were referencing. So 100% someone's been doing that for this. Where they put 9 minutes or whatever on their phone, and then every single time, if they have a chance, they go back. Oh, it's the Red Fox again.
Ciao, Bello. It seems you and I share a strong connection.
Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall. That's also an alchemist.
Brother, you should say hello to your friend. But it is true that we are in something of a bind. We're going to need to consult with our old friend.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us. We didn't behave that badly at his last shindig. I hope.
The shindig.
A moment, please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight, his windows to the world, to a terrible, slow-working illness. That is why I seek the gold coin fruit. It's said to work miracles, and do I ever need one? The alchemists give us just enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure. And never what they promised.
Oh, they're
we
scamming
can't
him,
rely
dude.
on those crucible-kissing wizards.
They're giving him the good old runaround. That's like a
Don't make me beg.
scam.
He needs this.
Just enough to
Besides,
see, but not enough to
For
cure.
a fellow who raided the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's den and walked out in one piece, it'll be as easy as eating your weight in bomboloni.
What does bomboloni mean?
Please, the gold coin fruit is the
What
only
is a
thing that
bomboloni?
helps.
I gotta look this up.
Are you there? Can you hear me?
Please. The gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Can you spare
I'm googling
any?
bomboloni really quick
As
before
a
I make this
personal
decision.
favor?
Oh, that actually looks really good, dude. That's like a donut. Wow. Okay. Dude, she should have just said donut, but I guess that's probably even better than a donut. I'd most likely get disowned from the family if I told them that.
Hey, it happens.
I don't have any gold coin fruit.
It's a smart choice. Those things are priceless, and I don't even know if you have any.
But now you know that your friends are desperately in need of it. I don't use that word lightly, desperate, but it's true. Without your help, my brother may never see the light again.
Gotta add the Italian flavor to the
So
dialogue.
if you do
Yep.
find any gold coin fruit, I hope you'll share it with us. I'd be forever grateful.
You know what? I would, but I just spent it on my cube, and I'm gonna use that cube, and I'm gonna spam it, and I'm gonna refill it again, and he's never gonna see. No, I'm joking. I'll probably give him some. I would have definitely rather have done that, but then we got the cure for Antonia anyways.
You need me? I was surprised when the bell rang.
You should ask Antonia what she would do.
The Isle of Alchemists, you say?
Eyesight or cure for yourself? You have a choice.
This is a nightmare. I'm living my own nightmare. Puppets and alchemists forget it. It is their secret island, a place hidden from the world. But even if we could find it, how to get there? What about... I don't know if it even works anymore.
Bomboloni. There you
Still
go.
requires fuel, needs must when the
Very
liver
good bologna.
drives. There could still be a way. A dangerous but marvelous mode of transportation. But it won't work without a golden ergo. My research, well, Pulcinella did a lot of the heavy lifting, has led me to believe you can find one deep within the barren swamp. It's also led me to believe it is guarded by actual monsters. So, I can't make this decision for you. It's up to you. No, I'm not going to tell you the details yet. Not until we have that golden ergo. It's just not worth getting our hopes up, compagno.
Campagno. Nice. Some Campagno bomboloni. Alright, well, I think that we should probably get the fruit for these Campagnos. I'm going to be saying that all the time now. I'm learning so many words from this game. This is like Italian grade 1 right here. So how many are available? Do we actually get to see that? Or do we have to go back? Because what I can do in the meantime is... Yeah, I'm just going to run back through here just to kill some time. But we can go and give the record to one of the one sister. Can't remember what her name is, but the one lady that's in the... That house, whatever that is. Oh, you can see it the Stargazer as well. Okay. Does anybody know how many gold coin fruit you have to give them for him to have his eyesight back? Is it a significant amount? Yeah, only got 1 of 8, and then we're gonna have 2 of 8. Just 1, that's it. Okay. Okay, we're fine then. But I also have to do this too, the Opera House entrance. We have to go back and give her the record. So I'll get that done. We'll go get the fruit, and then we'll continue. Some hardcore Bioshock voice acting. There is quite a bit of really good voice actors. Some of them I'm not as big of a fan of, but I don't really mind the script though. The script is fine. Just some of the delivery is interesting at times. And then there's other ones where it's like they just sound super AAA professional. Or even like the accents they're doing are amazing. Like they're super believable. I don't know. There's sometimes in games where I notice you get people doing accents that kind of fade in and out as well. Like they're just not always holding them strongly. Most likely because it's not something they practice as much, or it's not even their accent, so it's harder for them to do. Yeah, she's on the other side of here, actually. I went the wrong way. About to get disrupted here. Oh no. I think it was on second floor this side. There might be a shortcut. Follow the music. I think it was on the other side of this wall, and then the left. Yeah, here we go.
There's another record.
Oh! She died. Do you remember the moment when you fell in love? The moment when you were the only two people in the world? That splendid, magical moment when all your sadness was forgiven? No? I want a refund. A heavenly voice representing Krat. A gift from the red actress Adelina Corday. To you, Fascination. That's a cool... I love the little graphics they have on the records. They're really cool. Alright, so we got that. Wait, we gotta pay some respects here. Imagine this unlocks some crazy thing you guys have never seen before, and then I look like a genius. Rest well. That's a very, very shiny green scarf. I like that. Christmas color scheme. It's Halloween, but she's dressing like Christmas. Get out of here, dude. Oh my god. These things are scary.
It's like, streamer, you could have just warped to the Stargazer. Why are you not using the item that you got to warp to the Stargazer or back to the hotel, streamer?
It's like, you know what? I'm going to run outside just to make everybody mad. Then I'm going to use it even though I'm in front of the Stargazer. And it's less optimal than continuing to run to it. Because that's how crazy we are. Love how Gemini just ignores the dead body. Like, ooh, a record, yeah. Where'd all the creatures come from? They're created. So the Puppet King... I guess he manufactures them, and then there's the puppet master, essentially. There's that guy, Simon Manus, and he's taking the essence of humans. He's kind of pro disease for the petrification virus that everyone's getting, and then like he's taking the essence and I guess he's putting them into puppets. That's what he was saying. At least that's what I got from the story so far. I think that's correct. All right, we are supposed to go up here. Gemini's confirmed sociopath, most definitely. It kind of breaks the tension in the game, though. It's like, oh, that's really sad. And then he's just like, wow, like what a great record. It's like, well, the lady's dead though, on the floor, and he's just like, yeah, but I was just saying the music's good. Crazy. There are interesting interactions with the gestures at certain places with people, but you've never tried them.
Stalker.
That's pretty cool they did that.
If you pick some gold coin fruit for me.
Oh wait, no, I don't want to go back to you. Don't give it to him. What am I doing? Add. Okay, we got to go back to Red Fox. Army, how have you been, dude? Welcome back. The voice acting is okay, but the translation from Korean is iffy. That makes a lot more sense because people were saying that there was a translation, and I noticed with the lip syncing on the characters, it does seem like they're speaking a different language because they did make the lips move, but they don't even match closely to anything. So that clears that up a little bit. All right, not a spoiler, but just a curiosity. Out of all these things at the top, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many chapters are there total? If I'm on 7, how many more are there? 11? Okay, that's not too bad. So we could finish the game in the next couple streams. So I'm going to go pretty hard on this tomorrow. We got about 20 minutes left right now. And then tomorrow I'm going to do a little bit of a longer one, so should be fine. 11, but chapter 11 is pretty big. Okay. So it's going to basically just take forever. I'm just never going to beat it. I'm doomed. Well, how many hours do we have right now? Everyone was predicting about 40 hours. I got 25. So 15. That's like 3 more days in total. Maybe a little bit less if I stream longer. That's the wrong way. Took 35 on the first run. That's not bad at all, man. So, like, did you get stuck on anything for a long time? Like, what was the longest boss fight for you? With it being 35 hours. And, like, how often did you switch up the build? Did you respec or anything? I'm gonna change that back to the cube. There you go. Longest was 30 tries on a boss. Yeah, the Puppet Master was more than that for me. Or the Puppet King, sorry. The next one was the longest for you. I caught when I was leaving Vswat stream, him and K Woody were talking about how the guy in this area, they just said swamp guy. I was like, that didn't really spoil anything, but now I know there's a swamp.
Can you spare any?
It's in his chat before we, or after we raided him, before I took off. They were talking about it because they were talking about a level 1 run.
We knew you were a true friend and generous.
That's right. I liked you from the start, you know. Just had a feeling. If you felt otherwise, that wasn't me.
Ignore this one. When he gets excited or just feels happy, he gets chatty. But he really is grateful.
That's really funny. He's like, if you felt like it was like actually like a weird interaction, that was just, that wasn't me, it was you.
From the alchemist to take care of, so we will be staying behind.
You feel like I was hating on you.
You'll
definitely
need to go on without
Thank you.
So
definitely wasn't me.
I suppose this is farewell. I won't ever forget your kindness. Here, a small token, but it's a gift from the heart. Now go.
What are we getting? Quixotic? I don't know if I said that right. If you stop dreaming, your heart will stop too. Saya will confront it. Story of the night desperately seeking the truth, even if the illusions are created by the devil. Or in the illusions created by the devil. Quixotic. Oh, Quixotic. Okay, my bad. Yeah, these little graphics on here are so cool, man. The someday, that I like that font a lot too. I want that font. Amazing. That one's cool. Takes a lot of extra effort because they had to do concept art for all this stuff. All right. And then what else did we get? We got some sort of... Oh, I didn't check the second thing. It popped off the screen so quickly. What was the other thing? It's quixotic? Quixotic, okay. The beg gesture. Ah, I see, I see.
I never forget a friendly face. Now go.
Honestly, I didn't really expect you to bring us a damn thing, and yet... Thank you. Truly. I'm not saying I'm ready to set up housekeeping, or that I even trust you. But given time, I think we could become actual friends.
Kill him! Well, I tried before we left. I mean, it would be a perfect escape. You just slash him up a bit and then run into the train. And then take back the fruit. We could let the fox live, but by the time she notices, it'll already be all over. Be way too quick. That's why I got my capacity to carry stuff decreased a bit by leveling it up. Or sorry, increased. Increased, my bad. Where is this? This kind of looks like Vanini Works a little bit. Vanini's Krat Landmark Guide. This month's attraction, Barren Swamp. In this issue of Vanini's Guide, we'd like to introduce a special place different from our previous featured attractions. And we don't mean special in a good way. Of course, it may cater to a few people with peculiar tastes, but if you're an adventurer who wants to know all about Krot, it's worth learning about its shadows. In that sense, the Barren Swamp is the area that showcases Krot's shadows well. The Barren Swamp is where scrapped puppets are discarded. Because it's composed of swamps and ravines, it wasn't part of the city's development. In the past, it was briefly a coal mine, but soon was forgotten because of the Ergo discovery. Later, a few shrewd factory businesses concerned about the scrapped puppets began to dispose of them illegally here, turning the swamp into what it is now, a swamp full of discarded puppets and corrupted animals. It's Krot's grave itself. Luckily, the city announced that they'll turn the Barren Swamp into a park with the exhibition just around the corner. So we're seeing some hope here. It's a living grave of hell. How about seeing this kind of place with your own eyes before anything developed? Good or bad, an experience is an experience. Rating 2.5 out of 5. An attraction for those who want to see Krot's shadow. Long boots are a must. Bring those long boots. Reporter Madaro. This guide was made with support from Vanini Company, friend of the city. I bet it was reviewed by them too and given the green light, because if you wrote anything that was the truth, they would kill you. Covering up news, man. There's something going on here. There's something going on back then too.
This place is... Okay, there's no
Conspiracy.
easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually it had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too, it's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
Oh, almost overheated completely. Oh no, I am overheating. What am I doing? Wait. Bag. Probably doesn't even matter now. It's already gone. Oh, he dropped an item. You were right. Sharp Pipe and Dark Moonstone of the Covenant. That would be a really bad one to not pick up. It kind of shows me, though, that now that we're seeing a lot of upgrades dropping, we probably had a pretty good upgrade level for the weapon we were using at every single given time before the halfway point of the game. Because people were asking about my damage. They were saying the damage is pretty good. I think I was actually doing the right thing with the upgrades. Stop, drop, and roll. This reminds me of that one Mario Kart track in the N64 version where it's like a canyon. I don't know if anyone's remembering what I'm talking about. I can't remember like what circuit it is, but it's literally just through like a mountain that looks like this. Belford Superior Insulation Converter. We don't want to blow that thing up, dude. It's gonna kill me. Hamid, what's up? How's it going, dude? This swamp guy they were talking about was the hardest boss in the game for you because its attacks are so erratic. Combos can link into other attacks. All the bosses telegraph their shit at least. See, I kind of like that, where it's like a challenge in terms of the readability. It doesn't translate into something that you can read easily. Because while it's frustrating originally, like once you beat it, it probably feels really good, right? I was saying this before, it kind of feels like you're like almost telepathic, like you're mind reading. And there has been some things already in the game I've noticed. They're more like that than Sekiro even. This guy's so slow compared to what I'm used to. I killed him before many times, but can't remember the speed. Yeah, that was bad. And he's gonna try to combo me here. That was fine. Fire canister, okay. Blue squid lady. Spoilers. Spoilers. As a viewer, always a chill zone. I'm glad you like the stream. A lot of people have been saying it's very chill. I'll be 100% with the games we're playing. Again, it's very hard to not be chill. Because if it was the opposite, I wouldn't be able to play as many of them. It would be really frustrating and I'd probably stop. So I almost have to aim for it to be very chill. But even then, even like with me being chill, I've had a lot of people say that they've been stressed out watching this. Or these kinds of things. So it's kind of funny. I blew him up this time. I'll take the trade on that. Oh man, Crescent Moonstone. That's it? Okay, I'm doing pretty good damage on these guys. I think this does link into the area from earlier. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. These guys seem pretty weak. Like the dog that was in the exhibition, same kind of enemy, but it took way more attacks. You've raged through this game quite a bit. There was someone that said that there was a boss that actually made them, like, it ruined their day earlier. I can't remember who it was in chat. If you're here right now, you can mention it, but someone genuinely said there was something that ruined their day. That's kind of happened to me before in a game, but not for a long time, so I'd be very curious. Like, that's a big statement to make for a video game. It ruined your day on one enemy. One of the last bosses, okay. Oh, he blew up anyways. That worked. Can I make it? I can't make it. Heal status effects. Special. No, it didn't work. Status ailments. Wait, why'd special status ailments not encompass regular ones and special ones? That's kind of weird. That'd be like a divine blessing only healing certain things, but then like poison moss being better for poison in Dark Souls. That's really strange. It should be like an all-encompassing one, in my opinion. Unless there's like a third item. Oh, like the calm commentary and then how I respond to spoilers. I see. Yeah, the spoilers. I mean, I've started to realize if I stream anything in general now, there's going to be some backseating. So it's can't always avoid it. So I got used to it. It's like if I'm going to stream anything in general, I got to know that. Oh, electric shock. Did he do that attack last time? He doesn't seem like he has the moveset the other one did. Like he doesn't have the spin attack. You're familiar with Dark Souls? JK's actually... Wait, no, who was it? Volux, you're actually answering String's question. So if you guys don't know, String Theorist has been here forever. String Theorist will literally ask questions that String Theorist knows the answers to. We consider all those questions very special comments that are handled differently than a regular person. So String Theorist is by far not a regular person. 99% of everything from them is just like just ridiculous, and then if he does tell the truth, then it's like it's a mind-blowing thing. If he just says something that's actually like regular information, I feel like it's Christmas. So don't even pay attention. Like it doesn't even matter if String Theorist says anything most of the time. If I'm freaking out about it, then it's probably a real thing. He's a chatter. Well, he's just really, he asks a lot of really funny questions that are very obvious usually, or very sarcastic on purpose, just to entertain everyone on the side. That is the #1 quality. Blyce, what's going on, dude? You mean the clown guy? So I fought the other one that was in the... was it Rosa something street? The one... the entertainment district area? Keep the channel on its toes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. See, even that comment's super serious. That's like a real one, so... very rare. Oh, no! I knew it was gonna do that, but I turned around because I'm like, I want to use the cube, and then I fell. The other one was a mini boss. This one was just an elite. That's what it seemed like. I like the black and white though. That's cool. The clown was one of my favorite mini bosses. Like, I'm super excited to play that again. Okay, I'm using the cube to heal right now. The rifle guys do ungodly amount of damage on NG+. They are already pretty bad on this one. We're trying to think of... oh, the guys with the swords that spin around too, that like block your attack and you can break their sword. Like this guy right here. They are really, really tricky too sometimes. That's right. You fall down. No! I have to jump? I swear if he kills me, I'm actually gonna stop playing the game forever. I'm done. This is a good stream, guys. It's over. No. Okay, I'm gonna try to run through the area one more time, legit, just because I do only have 5 more minutes, but we'll make the best of it. I will get back there. You hate to see it. Yep. That was terrible. God. I was about to delete the channel. See, if I wasn't as chill, like, I would have done that. Because I'm like, I'm pretty chill, but I'm also kind of crazy, too, at the same time. So, yeah, there you go. Oh. Could do some extreme things randomly, you know, like... it's like, hey, we just beat the game. Let's play the game one-handed, no leveling. And I'll shave my head if I don't beat it first try. Actually, that sounds like something Hob would do. Other than the one-handed part. Oh, I'm actually gonna get blown up. Dude, no! 11,000? No! I was joking. That's actually really bad. How did this area become like mild to like super spicy immediately? I was actually just laughing earlier, or just... I was actually happy about how weak the enemies were, and then this is happening. Definitely can't be running through here, apparently. So the trap works. It's sad because I could see it happening beforehand. It's in slow motion. My whole life flashed before my eyes right there. I could tell you every single phone number I've ever dialed, every postal code, every shirt that I've worn, dude. That was like my entire existence right there on that barrel. Every single message everyone sent in chat ever. Maybe I should jump off of here. That's a pretty scary sound too. Jeez. This game's nice because you don't lose at all. It's a good point. You don't lose too much. Wait, they're getting killed at the same time as me running through here too. Getting blown up in the background. That's kind of nice. There's no item over here, is there? Okay, you're falling in the hole again. 100%. Not me. Goodbye. No, dude, stop. Why? Yeah, I do have the 11K, which is actually more than I thought, because I thought I lost 12K. So now I'm kind of confused. Use the potion that preserves Ergo by mistake. Instead of the special one, the special ailments potion. I thought I used the one that was yellow. Can feel the blood pressure. Oh, my blood pressure is not even that high, but I'm about to actually just... it's about to go from like regular to irregular really quickly. It's kind of how it is. It's just like, Yep, heart rate's normal. It's like, okay, now we're at 150. Am I liking the game so far? Oh, I really enjoy it. It's good. The jumping is like Dark Souls 1, though. I've started to realize. It's like, okay, that gap right there almost kind of feels like Sense Fortress when you're on your way to the Burnike Knight, or Burnike Knight, that sells the green blossoms and the large Titanite shards in that one tower off to the left of the golem. You have to jump that crack in the bridge. Like, that literally is the same thing. Yeah, the hole is 3-0 right now. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Don't even try. Yeah, Purple, I'm really, really enjoying it. I highly recommend you get it if you haven't played it yet. I'm assuming you were going to play it at some point, but... No! Yo! Big guy in the pit, too? Oh, shoot. Okay. Kill him for fun. Maybe not. Maybe not. The overheat's gonna get me. I'm scared. I'm scared. Help. That still was not a great series of events there. I lost all the heals until the end. Got one back. Ah, we found a throwing sail at least. That's not bad. Shovel Knight, that guy is literally Shovel Knight, yeah. He's got an upgrade. The hitbox is odd. That's one thing actually I was mentioning yesterday and the day before, I believe. The hitboxes in this game are very clean typically. There's not a lot of weird ones. And it's pretty impressive because you could easily make a game like this having not made one that is Souls-like before, and then get the hit detection, the hitbox is wrong, the weight of combat, the sounds, the sound design, all that. They did a great job. And then even the memes too, they have ambushes set up so perfectly. I feel like they actually like just tested the areas over and over again. Some of them are some of them are so funny. There's another guy right there. Okay, heal. Don't let him knock me off. It's all good. Those swords are very shiny. Crazy how clean pretty much everything is. Yeah, it's very, very clean. There's no glitches I've had either that are very noticeable or anything. Oh wait, this is the same. Or no, it's not the same area. Okay, I thought this was the one with the Atone. Maybe it's part of the same region of the map if you were to make a map of this. I don't know. It's a ladder up here too. We were just in there, so let's check this out. Your playthrough had no bugs. Very good achievement overall. I don't know if there was any glitches on release, but... Oh no. What is going on here? Why is that a knight? Why is he an actual knight? I'm scared, dude. He's got poise. Please come down the ladder. And fight me on fair ground here. Or not. Okay, I'm using 3 fables for this. Better be worth it. Going in super big on this one. Oh, of course, of course. Yes. Okay. Worth it. He was looking scary, man. That was like a boulder knight with a flaming sword. Shortcut unlocked. What's this? Recharged amulet. Is that HP regen? Been waiting for something like that. Yeah. Ooh, okay. I'm actually gonna just switch this for that. It's a pretty quick regeneration. How much is it per second? Let's see. Excuse me. Don't know if it 424. Wait, is it not showing in the menu? 439, 440, 441. It's like almost 2 a second. It sucks. But okay, think of it this way. Let's say you have, let's say you're like me and you like to cheese big enemies that are really hard when you're through an area and you have no sight of a stargazer. You don't know if you're near the end or you're halfway through. You could get the charge on the pulse cell back, but like hitting them could get you killed immediately, and you just want to heal up and be cheesy and read chat. Like that's a perfect item right there. So maybe I won't use it the whole time, but I could switch it off after, right? And then there's a chance, I don't know if this is actually like a thing you can do in this, but in Souls games, you could literally equip, unequip, and then it makes the health go up even quicker. Wait, can I can't rearrange the items either. That might have not made any difference, but you know what? It made me feel good. You found a better version later, not sure though. Okay, so what's this shortcut? Oh, back from the beginning, nice. All right, what we're gonna do, because I do have to go now. The stream is coming to an end. We've been going for over 5 hours. I'm gonna come back tomorrow. We're just gonna leave it off here. But I want to know from everyone in chat, what is the percentage of completion of the game right now for me? Like how much progress do you think I've made overall towards the end? Curious. Also, I'm gonna try to raid someone that's not playing Lords of the Fallen, but everybody's playing it. Oh, Metric's playing Starfield. We could raid Metric. Yeah. Sweat, yeah, Sweat's playing this too. We rated Sweat yesterday. About 55 to 60%. That's not bad. Okay. 65 to 70. Nice. All right. Yeah, we're gonna raid Metric. Metric's playing Starfield. He is a friend. He's someone that I haven't seen him for a long time, but we used to hang out a little bit here and there at different events over in my area for streamers and for the Twitch things. He's played a lot of different stuff. He's done challenge runs on Souls. He actually was one of the first people to do, I believe, Darkest Dungeon Deathless, and also on top of that, I think he's working on the Blood Moon DLC Deathless. I'm not sure if he got it. I don't know a lot about Darkest Dungeon, but I do know it's very hard, so he is familiar with doing crazy things of his own. But right now he's playing Starfield, so I'm gonna host him, and then I'm gonna be back again tomorrow. And if you guys do want to catch the stream tomorrow and you want to know when I go live, check out the Discord in this link right here. Check out the Twitter if you want to know when I go live ahead of time, for sure. Check out the TikTok if you have one. There's clips on there. A lot of funny outtakes that are edited. Yep, the YouTube as usual. The first playthrough of this will be kind of edited into a comparison video against Lords of the Fallen. And there's the Instagram if you want to see some stuff from behind the scenes. And I will see you guys again tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here for this. It was really fun. And yeah, we'll see if we can wrap it up in the next few streams. Tomorrow, though, is Lords of the Fallen. I'm going to be playing it for 2 hours. They are sponsoring the stream, so that'll happen. But until then, I'll see you guys tomorrow afternoon.